we travel back in time, back to that divine land enshrined in annals where the faction of assassins rise. The ballads tell a tale of a man who has defined the ages with the way that he slays and raps in rapid rhymes. I'll take that brainwave back from digital age to 8 tracks. Face facts, these ace raps hit like straight backs, hit haystacks. So you may say I'm laid back, I'll claim that, but my aim's making every place mad while I chase fame and take payback. Who says 2 days doomsday, crusades of a new age? You may lose faith soon as I swoop waving 2 blades. When an eagle soars, lethal claws, seesaw thoughts of the people caught. I've seen the way that evil talks, they lead the way in the sheep or war. I am part of the brotherhood, finding the ark of the covenant. Take pride in my art and I'm living it, fighting the gods with a couple of knives in the dark of the cover of night. As I hide from the light and the strike of the heart of the government. The provider of suffering, buffering, leave no time for recovering. I am part of the brotherhood, finding the ark of the covenant. Take pride in my art and I'm loving it, fighting the gods with a couple of knives in the dark of the cover of night. As I hide from the light and the strike of the heart of the government. The provider of suffering, buffering, leave no time for recovering. Red hidden blade, dead giveaway, neck split in twain. That didn't change the nectar of the apple of Eden's forever forbidden taste. I'm an avenger, on an adventure, honor's essential, follow momentum. Though I'm not looking for scuffles, I'm gonna be getting in one with the Templars. Every year is under an empire that's under impression that they'll ascend higher than their ascendants. They're effectively led by a memory sent via genetically linked wires to the future. Access through hacking hereditary cues through a computer. Animus rendering surroundings that are just blending with the crowd. I'm gonna pretend my hood's a cowl and then get out of town without the sounds of stealthy. Now I prowl around the realm until I'm out of bounds, grabbing a flag that I'll add to the bag full of everything else I've found. I am part of the brotherhood, finding the ark of the covenant. Take pride in my art and I'm loving it, fighting the gods with a couple of knives in the dark of the cover of night. As I hide from the light and the strike of the heart of the government. The provider of suffering, buffering, leave no time for recovering. I'm getting out to here, I'm getting out to here, I'm getting out to here, I'm getting out to here.
Siemandero. Halo, halo, dobry wieczór, stream i witam na YouTubu. Assassin dzisiaj. Mam problem. Ta gra jest taka se. Nowa gra. I ten przycisk. Co tam? No, lecimy. Asasyna, jedyneczkę. Ciekawe, czy przejdę dzisiaj całą grę? Nie powinno być problemu, nie?
I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind. For in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow.
We've got a problem. I can't anchor him to the memory.
Gdzie to się
Too much
wspinało?
psychological trauma. He's rejecting the treatment, retreating.
Desmond, I need you to try and relax.
Let me try and stabilize him.
Focus. Listen to the sound of my voice. Recognize that what you're seeing isn't real.
Nieważne. Chyba tu.
It's a picture of the past. It can't hurt you.
Damn it, it's not working.
Give it a moment this time. You'll adjust. The first time is never easy.
We're losing him.
That's enough, Miss Stillman.
We need to pull him out. Now.
Cyk.
All right, Desmond. We're going to try and bring you out.
Zepsute.
You okay?
I told you he'd
I są też bąbelki dzisiaj.
Bastards!
Now, I just saved your life.
Saved my life? You kidnapped me. You strapped me into that thing.
Animus. It's an animus.
I don't even know you people. Why are you doing this to me?
You have information we need, Mr. Miles.
Information? I'm a bartender, for Christ's sakes. What do you want me to do? Teach you how to mix a martini?
We know who you are, what you are.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play coy with me. There isn't time. You're an assassin. And whether you realize it or not, you've got something that my employers want. Locked away in that head of yours.
But I'm not an assassin. Not anymore.
Yes, your file indicated as much. Something about an escape. Most fortunate for us.
What do you want from me?
For you to do as you're told. The Animus will allow us to locate what we need. Once we have it, you'll be free to go.
I am not going back in there.
Then we'll induce a coma and continue our work. When we're done, you'll be left to die. Truth be told, the only reason you're still conscious is because this approach saves us time.
You're insane.
So what is it, Mr. Miles? Live or die? Lie down. A wise decision.
Lecimy. Co? Czemu to jest odwrotnie? O, już nie jest, dobra.
Whoa. Where am I?
You're inside the Animus.
Which is...
It's a projector that renders genetic memories in 3 dimensions.
genetic memory.
Seems you'll need a bit of a tutorial. Very well. We'll start simple. What is a memory, Mr. Miles?
It's the recollection of a past event.
Specific to the individual remembering the event.
Yeah, sure.
What if I told you that the human body not only housed an individual's memory, but the memories of his ancestors as well? Genetic memory, if you will. Migration, hibernation, reproduction. How do animals know when and where to go? What to do?
That's just animal instinct.
Now you're arguing semantics, Mr. Miles.
Brzydal.
Whatever you call it, the fact remains. These creatures hold knowledge absent the requisite first-hand experience. I've spent the past 30 years trying to understand why. I discovered something most fascinating. Our DNA functions as an archive. It contains not only genetic instructions passed down from previous generations, but memories as well. The memories of our ancestors.
And the Animus lets you decode and read these DNA files.
Precisely.
But there's a problem. This is the specific memory we're trying to access. Unfortunately, when we try and open the memory, your mind withdraws. You lack the confidence to step into your ancestor's body. That's what happened earlier. You got knocked out of the target memory and pushed back to a more stable state.
Why?
It's your subconscious. It's resisting. We've found similar reactions among patients who undergo hypnosis to relive traumatic events. They can't jump directly into the specific memory. They need to be eased in. Even then, there can be problems.
So how do we fix it?
We find a memory you can synchronize with, and we move forward from there. You'll get used to it. This is the closest we can get, so it's where we'll have to start. I'm uploading the tutorial program now.
No i lecimy.
Warning. Data stream unstable. Attempting to restore synchronization. Hello, Subject 17. This tutorial has been prepared in order to better acclimate you to the Animus's control system. Instructions will follow shortly.
A mu się ta kiecka dziwnie
The synchronization
nie
bar
działa.
represents how in sync you are with your
O,
ancestors'
teraz działa.
memories.
Lel.
If you ever fall completely out of sync,
Lepiej.
the Animus will
znowu
restore you
gorzej.
to your last synchronized position. You are currently
Mu się torby
dangerously
bujają.
close to desynchronization. Please follow all forthcoming instructions in order to restore system stability. The Animus utilizes a puppeteering concept to control the actions of your ancestor. I'm loading subroutines to validate your body's adaptation to the Animus. We will begin by exploring the default actions of each input.
Pamiętam wszystko.
While standing still, use the head button to observe your environment. Good.
Good.
Use your empty hand to walk through these jar carriers without causing them to drop what they're holding. Proceed
Okay.
to the marker to continue the synchronization process.
Szanowne panie, tutaj macant przechodzi, proszę się... No, Macanko zaleczone.
Done.
Well done.
The Animus differentiates between two fundamental actions: low profile and high profile. Low profile actions are socially acceptable. High profile actions are more action oriented. Hold the high profile button to see how your heads-up display changes the context of the puppeteering inputs. Excellent.
Excellent.
We will continue your synchronization process by testing some high-profile actions. Grab and throw this individual onto the marker by using the empty hand button in high profile. Good.
Good.
Using
Good
your leg
job.
button in high profile will allow you to sprint. Sprinting is useful to escape from soldiers or to get closer to a fleeing target. However, be careful not to bump into anyone, or you can lose your balance and tumble to the ground.
Wtedy się wciska shift.
While sprinting, reach the marker before this man does.
Debil.
Well done. The Animus will also provide other important information. The social status icon gives you information on your social status. The different states will be explained in context soon. This icon appears when a soldier is looking at you. The yellow color means the soldier is either unaware or suspicious of who you are. To illustrate the change in awareness level, you will stealth assassinate this soldier. First, lock onto your target. Now, select your hidden blade.
Dobrze. Siema.
With your blade selected, walk up to the soldier and assassinate him by using your armed hand button.
Buziaczki, chłopaczku. Ta-da-da. Zniknął.
The dead body has alerted the soldier and changed his awareness to informed, as represented by the red witness indicator. Aggressive actions or socially unacceptable behavior undertaken at this time will likely provoke an armed response. Provoke this soldier.
He's an assassin!
Notice how the social status icon has changed to exposed. Use the ladder and try to break the line of sight.
You can't get away from me!
Samouczek.
Excellent. The line of sight has been broken. Now run into the roof garden to hide from the soldier. Good. Your social status indicates that you are hidden, but the soldier is still looking for you.
Social
Wait until your
status
social status
hidden.
changes again.
Classic.
This is pointless.
Well done. The soldier has lost your track. You are now anonymous, and you can exit the hide spot.
Anonymous.
Excellent.
To robimy haksy na
Being
kompach.
anonymous will fill your synchronization bar and make your job as an assassin easier. There are different places which you can use to hide. However, you must always break the line of sight first, and then use a hide spot to vanish.
Understandable.
Let us continue with a demonstration of Blend. Blend can be activated with the passive use of your legs. You can mimic a scholar and pass near soldiers without arousing suspicion. Use this to reach the marker behind the soldiers.
Ameno. Intorime ar. Dorime. Dorime. Ameno.
Good. Now that you are fully synced, a new ability is available to you.
Eagle
Referred to
Vision.
as Eagle Vision, this sixth sense helped your ancestor understand the intentions of people around him. Well done. Remember, Eagle Vision will only be available once you are fully synced. Please note that following the Assassin's Creed, your ancestors' way of life will assist you with staying in sync. The creed consists of 3 tenets. First, never hurt an innocent person. Second, always be discreet. Third, do not compromise the clan. Should you lose sync, you can restore synchronization by reliving key moments of your ancestor's life, or by respecting the creed. You have successfully completed the tutorial. The most stable memory block will now be loaded.
Wait! There must be another way. This one need not die.
An excellent kill. Fortune favors your blade.
Not fortune, skill. Watch a while longer and you might learn something.
Indeed. He'll teach you how to disregard everything the Masters taught us.
And how would you have done it?
I would not have drawn attention to us. I would not have taken the life of an innocent. What I would have done is follow the creed.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Understand these words. It matters not how we complete our task, only that it's done.
But this is not the way
My way is better.
I will scout ahead. Try not to dishonor us further.
What is our mission? My brother would say nothing to me. Only that I should be honored to have been invited.
The Master believes the Templars have found something beneath the Temple Mount.
Treasure?
I do not know. All that matters is the Master considers it important. Else he would not have asked me to retrieve it.
No i lecimy. Good job.
There. That must be the Ark.
The Ark of the Covenant?
Don't be silly. There's no such thing. It's just a story.
Then what is it?
Quiet! Someone's coming.
I want us through this gate before sunrise. The sooner we possess it, the sooner we can turn
Robert
our
de
attention
Sable.
to those jackals at Masyaf.
Robert de Sable. His life is mine.
No. We were asked to retrieve the treasure and deal with Robert only if necessary.
He stands between us and it. I'd say it's necessary.
Discretion, Altair!
You mean cowardice. That man is our greatest enemy, and here we have a chance to be rid of him.
You have already broken 2 tenets of our creed. Now you would break the 3rd. Do not compromise the Brotherhood.
I am your superior, in both title and ability. You should know better than to question me. Hold, Templars! You are not the only ones with business here.
Well, this explains my missing man. And what is it you want?
Blood.
You know not the things in which you meddle, assassin.
Dostać lepę od takiego brzydala.
That you may return to your
Mech.
master and deliver a message. The Holy Land is lost to him and his. He should flee now while he has the chance. Stay, and all of you will die.
Men, to arms! Kill the assassins!
No jakbym nie wiedział, gdzie mam iść. Du.
Skipping part of memory to a more recent one.
Altair, you've returned.
Raouf.
It is good to see you unharmed. I trust your mission was a success.
Is the Master in his tower?
Yes, buried in his books as always. No doubt he expects you.
My thanks, brother.
Safety and peace, Altair.
On you as well.
That man seems to be in a hurry. What's got into him? He's going to hurt someone.
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
He seems to be in a rush.
He better not cause any trouble.
Śmieszne to bieganie. Masyaf.
Now what could cause him to run like that?
He looks like
Yeah.
he's being chased.
Speedrun.
Ah, he returns at last.
Abbas.
Where are the others? Did you ride ahead hoping to be the
Tup,
first
tup,
one
tup,
back?
tup, tup.
I know you are loath to share the glory. Silence is just another form of assent.
Have you nothing better to do?
I bring word from the Master. He waits for you in the library. Best hurry. No doubt you're eager to put your tongue to his boot.
Another word and I'll put my blade to your throat.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
Nie lubię cię, frajerze. Ale tak, śpieszę się. Tup, 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 tup.
It is an honor.
The master waits.
Siema, majster.
Altair,
Master.
come forward. Tell me of your mission. I trust you have recovered the Templar's treasure.
There was some trouble, Master.
Nichuja,
Robert de
majster.
Sable was not alone.
When does our work ever go as expected? It's our ability to adapt that makes us who we are.
This time it was not enough.
What do you mean?
I have failed you.
The treasure?
Lost
Gone.
to us.
And Robert?
Escaped.
I send you, my best man, to complete a mission more important than any that has come before. And you return to me with nothing but apologies and excuses.
I did.
Do not speak. Not another word. This is not what I expected. We'll need to mount another force.
I swear to you I'll find him. I'll go in.
No! You do nothing. You've done enough. Where are Malik and Kadar?
Dead.
No! Not dead.
Malik?
I still live at least.
And your brother?
Gone. Because of you!
Robert threw me from the room. There was no way back. Nothing I could do.
Because you would not heed my warning! All of this could have been avoided! And my brother would still be alive! Your arrogance nearly cost us victory today.
Nearly?
I've what your favorite failed to find. Here, take it. Though it seems I've returned with more than just their treasure.
Master, we are under attack. Robert de Sable lays siege to Masyaf's village.
So he seeks a battle. Very well. I'll not deny him. Go.
Czy te
Inform
flagi
the
fajnie
others.
się ruszają.
The fortress must be prepared.
Jak drewniane.
As for you, Altair, our discussion will have to wait. You must make for the village. Destroy these invaders. Drive them from our home.
It will be done.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Dobrze idę? Chyba nie. Chyba najpierw muszę iść na miasto.
Altair, it's good you've come. We need your help.
What's happened?
Templars. They attacked the village. Most of our people were able to get away. Most, but not all.
What do you need me to do?
Distract the Templars. Keep them occupied while I rescue those still trapped inside.
As you wish.
Dupa twoje życzenie. Już wybrałem. Hej, żołnierzyku. Kontry. Najlepsze co może być. Atakuj. Dzigut. Dziadek do orzechów. Minus taki, że trzeba namierzać przeciwników. Ile tych ludzi tu biegnie? I skąd oni biegną? Ja mogę ich wszystkich najebać. Wiem, nie drzej się.
Where are we going?
Up there. We've a surprise plan for our guests. Just do as I do. It should become clear soon enough.
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Just because.
Stand on that platform, Altair.
Heretic! Return what you have stolen from me!
You've no claim to it, Robert. Take yourself from here before I'm forced to thin your ranks further.
You play a dangerous game!
I assure you, this is no game.
So be it! Bring forth the hostage!
Bratiszkłe. I nie ma bratiszkłe.
Your village lays in ruins, and your stores are hardly endless. How long before your fortress crumbles from within? How disciplined will your men remain when the wells run dry and their food is gone?
My men do not fear death, Robert. They welcome it, and the rewards it brings.
Good! Then they shall have it all around!
Follow me, and do so without hesitation.
Show this fool knight what it is to have no fear.
Jaka flaga. To jest based on FPS chyba.
Go to God!
Ale na pewno based on FPS. Te flagi działają.
Quiet, or the Templars will hear us.
Dobra. Miota, nie wiem, jak szmłatą.
I'll stay behind and tend to him. You'll have to go ahead without us.
Dobra.
The ropes there will bring you to a trap we've set. Go and release it. Rain death upon our enemy.
Tup, 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 tup. No. Że też nie ma tu opcji, żeby pominąć samouczek. Ten to się umie wespnąć na górę, nie? Bom.
To a more recent
You did well to drive Robert from here. His force is broken. It shall be a long while before he troubles us again. Tell me, do you know why it is you were successful? You listened. Were it that you'd listened in Solomon's temple, Altair, all of this would have been avoided.
I did as I was asked.
No, you did as you pleased.
A gdybym ograniczył
Marcus told me
FPS-y?
of the arrogance you displayed, your disregard for our ways.
What are you doing?
There are rules. We are nothing if we do not abide by the Assassin's creed. 3 simple tenets, which you seem to forget. I will remind you. First and foremost, stay your blade.
From the flesh of an innocent. I know.
And stay your tongue, unless I give you leave to use it. If you are so familiar with this tenet, then why did you kill the old man inside the temple? He was innocent. He did not need to die. Your insolence knows no bounds. Make humble your heart, child, or I swear I'll tear it from you with my own hands. The second tenet is that which gives us strength. Hide in plain sight. Let the people mask you such that you become one with the crowd. Do you remember? Because as I hear it, you chose to expose yourself, drawing attention before you'd struck. The third and final tenet. The worst of all your betrayals. Never compromise the Brotherhood. Its meaning should be obvious. Your actions must never bring harm upon us, direct or indirect. Yet your selfish act beneath Jerusalem placed us all in danger. Worse still, you brought the enemy to our home. Every man we've lost today was lost because of you. I am sorry. Truly I am. But I cannot abide a traitor.
I am not a traitor.
Your actions indicate otherwise. And so you leave me no choice. Peace be upon you, Altair.
Siema.
He's experiencing a far better adoption rate than the other subjects.
I'm still pulling him out. He's been in there way too long.
No, not yet. We're still so far from where we need to be.
We shouldn't risk it.
What's another hour or 2?
Why don't we discuss this in the conference room? Give Desmond a minute to stretch his legs.
I really don't see the need.
Warren, please.
Fine.
Ej, no nie, tak to nie. Ej, Zefirka. O nie. Podsłuchanko.
Appreciate your questioning my authority in front of the prisoner. There's a word for that. I believe it's called insubordination.
And I don't appreciate
Tak jest. Najgorzej, że to idzie na YouTube.
But I'm smart enough not to challenge them. Do you want to wind up like Layla?
I know the accident has everyone on edge.
Which is why there's no time to coddle him.
If you push him too hard, he'll shut down. And then we'll have nothing.
We have nothing now.
But we will. You just need to have a little faith.
Fine. But I want you thinking of ways to improve his staying power. We can't afford to stop every time the man breaks a sweat. It's bad enough we have to trace through all of these useless memories.
I'll do what I can.
No, powiedz mi, że koniec.
We're done for today, Mr. Miles. I suggest you return to your room and get some rest.
Thanks. Tup, 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 tup.
Damn it, they locked the door. Gotta say, that's a little creepy, Doc. Waking up to you standing over me. You been watching me sleep?
We're always watching you. Now get up. We've got a lot of work to do.
Ooh, wonder who I get to kill today.
Don't be so cavalier. Your ancestors almost had the right idea, Mr. Miles. If the deaths of a few people, evil people, no, could save the lives of thousands more, well, it seems a small sacrifice.
What do you mean, almost?
They didn't go far enough. To use a rather tired analogy, corruption is no different than cancer. Cut out the tumors, but fail to treat the source and, well, you're buying time at best. There's no true change to
No,
be
co,
had
dość
without
fajny. Do tego można
comprehensive
samemu dodawać te
systemic
dźwięki, nie?
intervention.
Wybierać sobie.
Chemo for the masses.
Jest tego naprawdę masa, albo można
Education,
swoje
to be more
wgrywać.
precise. But it's not easy, and it doesn't always take.
Let me guess. You've got a better solution. What is it then?
Now that would be telling.
Chyba tak. Najbardziej prawdopodobne, że tak.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
I am alive. But I saw you stab me. Felt death's embrace.
You saw what I wanted you to see, and then you slept the sleep of the dead, of the womb, that you might awake and be reborn.
To what end?
Do you remember, Altair, what it is the assassin fight for?
Peace. In all things.
Yes, in all things. It is not enough to end the violence one man commits upon another.
Jak nie
It
możesz?
refers to peace within as well. You cannot have one without the other.
So it is said.
So it is. But you, my son, have not found inner peace. Manifests in ugly ways. You are arrogant and overconfident.
Were you not the one to say that nothing is true and everything is permitted?
You do not understand the true meaning of the phrase, my child. It does not grant you the freedom to do as you wish. It is a knowledge meant to guide your senses. It expects a wisdom you clearly lack.
Then what is to become of me?
I should kill you for the pain you've brought upon us. Alec thinks it only fair. Your life in exchange for his brother's. But this would be a waste of my time and your talents. You will see you have been stripped of your possessions. Your rank as well. You are a novice. A child once more. As you were on the day you first joined our order. I am offering you a chance at redemption. You'll earn your way back into the Brotherhood.
I assume you've something planned.
First, you must prove to me you remember how to be an assassin.
So you'd have me take a life?
No. Not yet, at least. For now, you're to become a student once again.
There is no need for this.
Others tracked your targets for you, but no more. From today on, you will track them yourself.
If this is what you wish.
It is.
Then tell me what it is that I must do.
We have been betrayed. Someone was assisting Robert de Sable, one of our own. You must find him and bring him here for questioning.
What can you tell me of the traitor?
Ah, but that's just it. I've given you all I will.
No, niestety.
Rest is up to
Jeszcze
you.
najgorzej, że napisów nie ma. Zabrali mi, kurde, wszystko.
Safety and peace, Altair.
You're in my way.
Yes, Al-Mualim has asked that I assist you. Remind you how it is we hunt our prey.
I know how it works.
Be that as it may, I have no desire to disobey.
Then be quick.
The Assassin have many tools at their disposal.
Yes, yes. We can eavesdrop, we can pickpocket, or we can use violence to intimidate.
Good, you remember.
So you have me walk amongst the others and learn what I can about the traitor.
Yes. Begin by going to the village market. That's where we first spotted the traitor.
You know who it is?
Perhaps.
Then give me a name and let's be done with it.
That's not the way it works. Now go. And remember, begin your search in the village market.
Karuzela spierdolenia.
Why is he in such a hurry? What? I wonder where he was. Why would anyone do this?
Just because.
Where is he going like that? He seems to be in a hurry.
Yup.
Don't do that again. Would you please be more careful?
Muszę iść na ławkę. Ale podziewie. Normalnie stąd by się dało przesłuchać.
I know what I saw. Musun opened the gate. He let the Templars in.
Then you must tell Al-Mualim.
I can't. Masun did not act alone. Someone inside the fortress helped him.
What makes you say this?
He exchanges letters with someone inside. The basket weaver carries them for him.
That's no reason to stay silent.
Ah, but the weaver delivered him a letter just before the attack. I suspect it held the order to open the gate.
Then speak to the weaver. He can name Masun's accomplice.
He's disappeared, hiding for fear of being dragged into this.
Probably inside one of his own baskets.
Black Flag to właściwie moja ulubiona część była. Black Flag wyszedł w 2013 chyba. Ja przeszedłem po prostu wszystkie części. A to nie to. Znaczy wszystkie. Wszystkie do momentu chyba Syndicate'a.
Please, just one. We lost everything in the attack and have no place to store our grain.
I can't right now. I'm busy.
Nie.
Is this about the letter?
What letter?
The letter you received when I got here. Bad news?
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I'll see what
Słodziaśne te łóżka są po prostu, no.
Come back later.
As you wish.
O! Tylko tak będę szedł. Dziękuję. Uuu. Like a Vladimir. No, coś nie działa. Wladimir jest zajebisty.
Where is he going? Hear the things you say. A traitor! I'm not a traitor! It's Al-Mualim who's betrayed us! 2 days' attack was but the first. And more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies.
Właśnie wszystko mi zabrali, nic nie mam, a tutaj tak trzeba mu mordę oklepać. To muszę poczekać, aż wejdzie gdzieś ten... za budynki. Nie mam, nic nie mam, żadnej broni. Ej, w Black Flagu było więcej skradania niż tutaj. Siema, Eniu. Bąk. Nie, no to już ten gościu mi naklepał. Sadgę.
Should you enter a fist fight, guards will not enter.
Naklepał mi koleś, no co za... Twardym trzeba być, a nie miętkim. No idę mu naklepać jeszcze raz.
All your eyes will be opened to the truth. We stand upon the threshold between this world and a new one.
Ja chyba mogę mu
A
tutaj
better
naklepać.
place where all might
Od
live
razu.
as equals. But men like Al-Mualim would see this dream destroyed. Today's attack was but the first, and more will follow unless you repent. Give up your wicked ways. Rise up against the madman of Masyaf. See through his lies. Is it a fight you want? I should stop. Enough! I yield! I yield!
Speak quickly then. I've no interest in your games. Why did you betray us? And who do you serve?
We serve the Templars. You should too. Their cause is just.
We...
Fuck you. Jaka taktyka?
He told me of their plans.
Idziesz po prostu i klepiesz?
You betrayed us.
Klik, klik, klik.
Who called you brother and kept you safe from harm.
I did what I believed
Po co się
was
skradać?
right.
No faktycznie.
if
Ja
you
po
must
prostu
kill
zrobię
me
tak
for
jak w tym.
So be it.
Jak się robi w Tekenie czy w Mortalu.
Fate is not for me to decide. It's Al-Mualim who will judge.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You stand accused of betraying our brotherhood and opening the way for our enemies. How do you answer to these charges?
I deny nothing. I'm proud of what I did. My only regret is that they failed.
I offer you a chance to repent, to renounce the evil in your heart.
It is not evil in my heart,
Kurde, nie grałem w Tomb Raidera.
but truth.
Czy trochę
I will not repent.
w jednego, ale
Then you will die.
nie za dużo.
You did well,
Miecz
Altair,
Altaira.
and have earned the right to carry a blade once more.
What will become of the one who helped him?
It remains to be seen. Some do ill out of ignorance or fear. These men can be saved. Others suffer from corrupted wills, their minds poisoned and twisted. These men must be
Wszystkie Tomb
destroyed.
Raidery?
Soon enough we'll know what sort of man Jamal is.
Ja miałem te
Pass
dwa
the
nowe.
test, then. What now?
Status grzałki spalona? Twoja? Znowu?
We've
Już
only
nową
just
kupiłaś.
begun. I hold here a list. 9 names adorn it.
Moja nie,
Men
moja
who
jest
need to
świeża.
die. They are plague bringers, war makers. Their power and influence corrupts the land and ensures the crusades continue. You will find them. Kill them. In doing so, you'll sow the seeds of
Czemu strzela? No bo jest mokra, no.
region and for yourself. In this way, you might be redeemed.
9 lives in exchange for mine.
A most generous offer, I think.
Jest dobrze. Czuć spaleniznę w gębie, jak się pali ten spaloną
Ride
działą.
for Damas. Seek out the black market merchant named Tamir. Let him be the first to fall. Be sure to visit the city's assassin bureau when you arrive. I'll dispatch a bird to inform the Rafik of your arrival. Speak with him. You'll find he has much to offer.
If you believe it best.
I do.
Dawaj nożyk.
Besides, you cannot begin your mission without his consent.
What nonsense is this? I don't need his permission. It's a waste of time.
It's the price you pay for the mistakes you've made. You answer
Automat,
not only
no.
to me, but all the Brotherhood as well now.
So be it.
Take your equipment and go. Prove that you are not yet lost to us.
I tylko ja mogę to zatwierdzać? O, i git. Dziękuję. No.
the fool?
Huh? When will he stop acting like a fool?
Have you gone mad?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Nie. A, jednak muszę. A, no tak. Zapomniałem o tym.
The work of a master.
Głupota. Nigdy tego nie użyłem.
That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Nigdy tego nie użyłem, to jest bez sensu. Są lepsze sposoby.
You must be busy. I
Tak.
understand.
What's going on? What's he running from?
Why is he in such a hurry?
He better not cause any trouble.
Trouble.
Do you think he's being chased by someone?
Mhm.
What a fool.
Jak Turcy gadają. No bo to gdzieś tam, nie?
What's gotten so far? Why is he in such a hurry? I wonder what he's up to.
Nie no, spokojnie. Tak, właściwie to nie jest Turcja, tylko tereny Izraela dzisiejszego nieistniejącego? No gdzieś tam. Palestyna. Look at my horse is amazing. Polska wersja była lepsza. Patrz to mój koń jest wspaniały, polizaj go, wyczuwam migdały. Gdy poczochrasz mu grzywę, zmieni się w odrzutowiec, potem z powrotem koń, a gdy go złapiesz za wacka. No mówię, że nieistniejący. Jak się zsiadało z konia? A, dobra. Klepnąłem gościowi w łeb z kunia. No sorry. Sorry, chłopie, nie chciałem, no. Nie pultaj się. Ech. No i biała. I tu są damaszek Akka. Jakby można powiedzieć, Assassin's Creed 1 to jest taka biblijna opowieść, no. Już nie można normalnie tuptać na koniu, no. A może mnie się śpieszy po prostu i mam bardzo ważną wiadomość. Tup, 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 tup. Ech. Z konia też się nigdy z nikim nie biłem. To też jest bez sensu. A drifty koniem? Nie działają. Kłak.
Use the scholars you have rescued
Kłak.
to pass
Kaczuszka robiąca kłak. Podwójny kłak. It's a quackception. Lepiej jeździsz na koniu niż w Forsie? No bywa. Dobra. Nie ma kłasu. Hejo. Co tam, jak tam? Robisz gofry? Przynieś gofry. Też bym zjadł takiego gofera. Masz po jednym dla wszystkich?
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. Come on, come on. I've much to sell. Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything perfectly priced. You are wise indeed. Which is why you've come to me. Could I interest you in...
Nie słuchałem. Dobra, teraz szybko na jakąś wieżę. Chyba, że puszczałaś wczoraj, to możliwe, ale tak to nie. Ja chyba muszę najpierw się wspiąć tam, gdzie mi każą. Tak.
Only look. Don't touch. Squares in all the land. No, well, there's more. Much more. I'm sure of it. You won't find that.
Do you understand?
Yes,
I am to deliver the letter to your merchant friend.
And you know who to see?
The same man as always.
Do not think to betray my presence.
Chcesz odbierać 5 pompek? To odbieraj.
Many ears.
Jak wszyscy odbiorą, to będę robił 15.
Silencing those who say too much. I know this well. You have my word.
Good. Then be quick about it. Time is short.
50 punktów. No idź, chłopaku, idź. Ej, dobrze. Miałem znajomego, który nie potrafił tego przejść. Po prostu podszedłem i zrobiłem to, co teraz. I był zdziwiony, że tak się da. Mówi, zawsze go wykrywał ktoś. Pięć w ostępach by trzeba było? Czemu? No debil, no. No zdarza się. No, nie umiał po prostu, no. Taki gracz dobry był. Mówisz, szedł za tym typem i próbował go okraść i zawsze go wykrywali. Nie da się 2 razy odebrać nagrody? A ktoś odebrał pompki? Nie. No, teraz jest odebrane. Czy ten koleś na dachu? Odebrano 5 pompeczek? Dobra, no. Mam 5-minutowy timer? No możliwe. A tu jest. Zaraz zrobię pompeczki i będzie dobrze.
I fear I've nothing to offer. But Bahir might. He shouldn't be too far from here.
Aha. Dobra, ja muszę dobiec gdzieś tam. 100 metrów w minutę. Dobra, nieważne. Ta postać się czasem rusza, jakby chciała, a nie mogła. O, właśnie o tym mówię.
So they've sent you, eh? An interesting choice, though not my place to judge. The Rafik has asked me to observe the souk that Tamir calls home. Here's what I have learned. There's a group of troublemakers who gather around its southeastern exit. They and the guards do not get along. Find a way to earn their friendship, and they'll surely be of service to you.
Tak, tak, tak. No i spadł. Tak z dupy, nie? Dobry chłop. Idź do góry już.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
You're hurting me!
Thief! You are filth!
Dobra, jestem w bezpiecznym miejscu. Pompeczki. Pompeczki time. Są pompeczki. Opa. I lecimy dalej.
Altair, it is good to see you, and in one piece. You as well, friend. I am sorry for your troubles.
Dawaj piórko.
Think nothing of it. A few of your brothers were here earlier, in fact. Oof, if you'd heard the things they said, I'm certain you'd have slain them where they stood. It's quite all right.
Yes, you've never been one for the creed, have you?
Is that all?
I'm sorry. Sometimes I forget myself. What business brings you to the Mass?
A man named Tamir. Al-Muallim takes issue with the work he does. I meant to end it.
I trust you have searched the area to better understand your enemy.
Yes. Here's what I've learned. Tamir rules over the Souk el-Salah. He makes his fortune selling arms and armor, and is supported by many in this endeavor. Blacksmiths, traders, financiers. He's the single largest death dealer in the land.
And have you devised a way to rid us of this blight?
A meeting is being arranged at Souk el-Salah to discuss an important sale. They say it's the largest deal Tamir has ever made. He'll be distracted with his work. That's when I'll strike.
Your plan seems solid enough. I give you leave to go.
Dawaj, piórko.
Let Al-Muallim's will be done. You may rest here until you are ready.
Tak, tak.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Szybko poszło i można pierwszego zdjąć. Początek gry jest dłuższy niż reszta właściwie. No dobra, nie udało się. Nieważne.
What a fool. Why is he in such a hurry? You'll not find better items anywhere else. I can come, people. Come see what I have. Yes, come.
Please,
Let me show you everything.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Calculations. The numbers change nothing. Your men have failed to fill the order, which means I
Gdzieś
failed
tutaj.
my client.
We need more time.
This is the excuse of a lazy or incompetent man. Which are you?
Neither.
What I see says otherwise. Now, tell me, what do you intend to do to solve this problem of ours? These weapons are needed now.
I see no solution. The men work day and night, but your client requires so much, and the destination. It is a difficult route.
Were it that you could produce weapons with the same skill as you produce excuses.
I have done all I can.
It is not enough.
Then perhaps you ask too much.
Too much? I gave you everything. Without me, you would still be charming serpents for coin. All I ask in return was you fill the orders I bring you. And you say I ask too much? You dare disrespect me?
Peace, Tamir. I meant no insult.
Then you should have kept your mouth shut.
No! Stop!
Stop? I'm just getting started.
No! Stop!
You came into my souk, stood before my men, and dared to insult me? You must learn your place! No. Leave the body. Let this be a lesson to the rest of you.
Jeden złoty, jeden shot.
Before you tell me something cannot be done.
Nie mam tyle towaru.
Back to work.
Ale mam w planie zrobić ruletkę. Ruletkę, która za piątaka będzie jakieś challenge na niej, ale to w przyszłości.
All your kind. It seems you're the one pays now, my friend. You'll not profit from suffering any longer.
You think me some petty death dealer, suckling at the breast of war? A strange target, don't you think?
Jak w przyszłości?
Why me?
Nie wiem, jeszcze jak w przyszłości. Najpierw muszę wypełnić ruletkę. Na razie będą 3 challenge, to bez sensu.
But I am, for I serve a far nobler cause than mere profit.
Ale jak się wszystko rozkręci, to będą challenge, będzie wszystko.
But he thinks I act alone.
I am but a piece, a man with a part to play. You'll come to know the others soon enough. They won't take kindly to what you've done.
Good. I look forward to ending their lives as well.
Such pride. It will destroy you, child.
That man is a killer! Let him get away from here! Stay on him! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
This is pointless. I'll never find you.
Dobra. Zjebałem. To robimy. Spierdalągę przez dach. Dostałem kamieniem? Szybko, szybko. No i znowu mnie widzą, no. Ten typ za wolno biega. Dobra. Lepiej. Dobra. Nikogo nie ma? Nie ma.
I'll have your hand for that! Thief! You are filth!
Tup, tup, tup.
Word has reached me of your victory, Altair. You have my gratitude and my respect.
Thank you.
It is
Szacenuk.
a shame that the other assassins continue to hold you in such poor regard.
Rafik, I do not care what the others think of me.
As you wish, Altair. You should bring news of your victory to Al-Mualim. I'm certain he has more work for you to do.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
A, bo mnie od razu przynosi. A nie, dobra. What
Out
now?
of the machine, Mr. Miles.
What's the matter, Doc?
Miss Stillman is once again insisting I let you rest.
Ok. Szybkie spanko. Leży cały czas w maszynie. I teraz musi iść poleżeć.
Let's go, Mr. Miles. Time's wasting.
Najgorsze jest to, że nie mogę zmienić języka w tej grze, a ta gra ma dobry polski dubbing i dupa.
Where's Lucy?
Oh, don't worry. She'll be with us soon enough.
So why are you doing all this, Doc? What are you hoping to accomplish?
You turned the television on lately? Read the newspaper?
Never cared much for that stuff.
Then let me sum it up for you. The
Polski
world's a
dubbing? No,
mess.
w sensie gra ma
It's
polski
pathetic,
dubbing.
really. You've seen
Wszyscy
it
się
firsthand
upierają,
yourself.
że
1,000 years between you and your
w jedynce
ancestor,
też był.
and society remains just as barbaric,
Znaczy w jedynce był,
just
a
as
w dwójce...
And your point is...
Order, Mr. Miles. The world needs order.
Nie, chyba w
That is
dwójce
what
nie
we're
było.
working towards, and that
Ale w jedynce
is
był
what you're
dubbing.
helping us to achieve.
You expect me to believe you're building a better tomorrow?
That's exactly what we're doing. The human race calls out for direction.
A nawet napisów nie
They
ma.
want to know why they're here, what they're meant to do. Well, we're going to tell them. And once they understand how to live their lives, everything will be better.
Better how?
An end to all conflicts, large and small. Isn't that what you assassins strive for?
Francuzik.
Peace in all things?
I told you, I'm not an assassin.
Right, right.
I still don't see where I fit into things.
In time, Mr. Miles.
Where is Lucyna?
Time, you'll understand. Or you won't.
Siema, Lucyna.
I don't care either way, as long as you show us where it is.
Where what is?
Francuzik. Bagiet.
Yes, we are.
Lucyna taka gorąca, że aż sobie temperaturę musiał sprawdzić. Dawaj, Lucyna, odpalaj tę gierkę, bo ja muszę iść sobie nalać, bo mam puste szklanki.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
You've done well, Altair.
Thanks.
And I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Ja mam nadzieję, że oddasz mi kontry.
He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance comes not from a single act, but the context within which it is performed. The consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much. If I choose to withhold information, it is only to ensure you do not make the same mistake a second time.
I see.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently, and as such I restore a rank and will return a piece of your equipment. Go now.
Właśnie najśmieszniejsze, zdegradował mnie i zabrał mi broń. Dlaczego nie mam umiejętności kontrowania ataków od początku, kiedy mam broń? Jest mój ulubiony nóż. Tak, tak.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
A jest kontra. No i to wszystko, czego potrzebowałem, żeby wygrać grę, nie?
The work of a master.
No, to no. Bom.
And that, my students, is how we all should
Tak się właśnie robi. Kontry.
You must be busy.
Yep.
I understand.
Dobra, ja muszę sobie skiknąć, nalać do szklaneczek cudownego już to napoju mieszanego bąbelkami, takiego fajnego, i będę za chwilę kontynuował granko. Ja dobiegnę do bramy.
Why is he in such a hurry?
A ten nóż był właśnie pod jedynką. I uwielbiam ten nóż, jest zajebisty. Fajne animacje kontry wykonane nożem. Polecam. Dobra. Szybkie Z. I już jestem z powrotem. Lecimy dalej. Biały kuń. I teraz czas lecieć do Akki.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
What's he running?
Do Akki. Gdzie my lecimy? Akka i Jeruzalem. Akka i Jerozolima, dobra. Nie zesrajcie się. Dobra. Teraz gdzie to było? Chyba tu przez góry. Tak jest. Dobry wieczór. Checkpoint, checkpoint. Ale już na miejscu. Znikł on.
When the animus shows you are being watched by an informant.
Oh!
Mogę w teorii kogoś uratować, ale tego nigdy nie robiłem. Dobra, nieważne. Ten koń jest dziwny. Tak jest szybciej. Tak, tak. Ja jestem trochę jebnięty. Tu są emocje, ja jestem trochę popierdolony. No nie. Z której strony on na mnie patrzy w ogóle? Z tamtej. No. Dobra. Nieważne. Wskoczysz tam? Nie wskoczysz, dobra. Bez sensu, ta postać jest dziwna. Muszę to robić jak gra każe, nie? Tak, tak. Teraz do góry, wzwij się, bla bla bla, wspinaczka. Tych podsłuchmy.
You hear about Elaine? The archer who guards the eastern wing? Poor bastard's brother caught an arrow in the throat. Doubt he'll last the night. How can he continue to work knowing what's to come? He visits his brother often, so I cover for him when I can. You aren't there now? No. I've family business on my own to attend to. Then he'd best hope the doctor doesn't learn of his desertion. He won't. Long as you stay silent. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Dobra. Nie lubię tego. Drugi punkt. Na szybko, po drodze.
This place is restricted. Be gone!
What is that man doing?
Thief! This'll teach you not to steal. Die, thief!
Why are you so cruel?
Chowamy łeb. Patrzy się w moją stronę. Jeszcze tamten, super. Nie widzisz mnie. No i nie widział. A tu nic nie ma. O fuck. Biega jak potłuczony, łapie się każdej krawędzi jakoś tak dziwnie. Albo zeskakuje jakoś dziwnie. A ja nie jestem pewny, czy ja nie mam przypadkiem przesłuchać tego typa. Chyba nie. Albo dopiero jak leżę na ten, na punkt.
Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support, Richard and his men cannot hope
Ten jest ślepy.
to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to aid them in their cause.
Jakiś chłop się tu giba, rzuca cień na 3 km. Nieważne, to nie widzę. Bo co w górę spojrzę, to mi słońce świeci. No. Jest. Challenge, dobra. Myślałem, że miałem go przesłuchać, ale to chyba co innego.
Where'd you come, brother? I could use that blade of yours. There's too many archers about. This makes it difficult for me to work. Kill them. All of them. And I might be able to assist you in your campaign against the Mad Doctor. Keep in mind, however, that you must do this without being seen. Should you be discovered, they'll sound the alarm and you'll be forced to try again.
Dobra. Zdjąć dwóch łuczników. Ale nie mam noży.
Remain fixed in your beliefs, though the road is long and your trials many. Know that God watches over you. It is His hand that guides our warriors to victory. First in Acre, soon in Jaffa. The Saracens are routed at every turn. We Acre and push them from the countryside. Now they retreat to the south, begging Saladin to save them. But he will not succeed, for none can withstand.
Nie wiem, czemu ta postać tak zatrzymuje się, ale posiedzę. No nie, on jest za budynki. Padaj. Dobra. Skoczysz tam?
Well done, Altair. With those archers dead, I can be about my business. Take this. It's some sort of work order for repairs to Garnier's hospital. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Dobra. Czy z dwoma mam wszystko? Czy jeszcze coś będę musiał zrobić? To jest pytanie. Nie wiem. Nie pamiętam. Się okaże.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Garnier keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go.
Jinx. Dawaj.
Remove this stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your realm. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Jinx.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Dobra, nieważne. Atak. He protect, he attack, but most importantly, he don't give a fuck.
Thief! This'll tell you not to steal. You could have been more careful. And so he punishes us.
Nie tu. Dobra, nieważne. Którędy. Nie lubię tych wąskich uliczek ciasnych. Czy tu się muszę wbić do szpitala chyba? A. Tu jest szpital, dobra. Nie na to patrzyłem, na co miałem patrzeć. Tamtędy.
You've no reason to be here.
Tak, tak.
Leave now.
Idź. O nie! Zabiłem babę. Zabiłem starą babę. Nie chciałem tego zrobić. Chciałem ją wyrzucić stąd, żeby mnie nie szturchało. No. Mogę wam po prostu naklepać. Chodźcie tu. Z nożykiem was. Z powrotem na górę. Jeszcze mnie zepnął, no. To nie tak miało wyglądać. Miałem po prostu tu wleźć, zabić tego jednego, nie zabijać żadnej starej baby.
Stop. You must not trespass here. Stop. You must not trespass here.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him. There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me
No!
your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine!
Take hold of yourself. Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand. All lies and deception. He won't be content until all bow before him.
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You
others.
can't keep me here. I'll escape again.
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them.
Dobre metody, nie? Wychowawcze.
Have you people nothing better to do?
O, ja mam lepszą imprezę. Muszę ci najebać w bęcku. Dobra. Teraz jak się tam... O właśnie. Tędy. Cyk. O nie, po prostu tam pójdę. Nożyk.
They say you can walk now. Impressive.
Been so long. Almost forgot how.
Wonderful.
I don't understand. Why did you help me?
Because no one else.
A, dobra. On tam będzie stał. Chyba. O nie, dobra, wychodzi. Siema maszyn. No nie, pasie na mnie. Cześć.
How are you feeling?
Nie.
Ah, yes, the pain.
Czy jest tu przejście, z którego mogę skorzystać? Nie ma. Przeczekać, aż będzie szedł. Normalnie górą zawsze łaziłem.
A monster. I've been called worse.
Dobra. Czy będzie szedł tutaj? No nie, dobra, nieważne. Zabiję go w inny sposób. Jak ja tego nie lubię. 10 000 punktów i zrobię 50 pompek. No nie, musisz odbierać po 5 pompek. Dobra. On będzie szedł tędy.
I trust today is better.
What? You
Only do.
No, you want to hurt me. It's all you've done since you brought me here.
My child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. Or do you forget the way you once were?
Remember before all a blur.
It'll come back in time, and you'll see.
Którędy ty będziesz szedł? Nie no, tamtędy znowu.
And how are you feeling? What have you done to me?
No i...
Yes, the pain. It hurts at first, I won't lie. A small price to pay. In time, you'll agree. You are...
Dead.
Let go your burden.
I'll rest.
Trzeba być bardziej bezpośredni w tych starciach, bo inaczej się czaje bez sensu.
But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair. I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But herbs, mixtures, and extracts, my guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Chodźcie no. Uciekają już. Miętkie fajuszki. A może po prostu wszystkich wytnę pod tym. Chase cam. Albo zrobię tak. I usunę ten waypoint, bo mnie denerwuje. Spadaj z dachu.
What news, Altair?
Garnier is dead.
Kanye is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Garnier seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Ja, spoko chłop.
Fast forward
On już zapomniał.
to a more recent one.
Czy teraz będzie pytanie, czy chce się przenieść? Bo mam już kontrę, nic więcej nie potrzebuję, więc mógłbym po prostu do Jerozolimy jechać. Chyba, że nie mogę. Dobra, jestem głupi. Gdzie jest wyjście? A mogłem się przenieść, byłoby szybciej. A tak co zrobiłem? Głupotę.
Why would anyone want to do that? Damn fool.
Just because.
This place is restricted.
Twoja morda powinna być zakazana, kurwa.
Do you think he's being chased by someone? Listen to the fool. You want some?
To w ogóle w dobrą stronę idę.
You best apologize for that.
What's got into him?
What's wrong with him?
No nie da się na drzewo.
Your presence annoys.
No nie. No. Bez sensu, bez sensu. Ja bym tak nie zrobił.
Be gone, beggar.
Tak.
Will you be quiet, bunny? No one's going to help you.
Gdzie jest mój koń? Hono kuniu. Jak hajto na pasach.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are
Aha, nie mogę. Czyli zrobiłem głupotę straszną. Ja już myślałem, że mogę lecieć do kolejnego miejsca. No nic, no trzeba jechać w takim razie. Tylko, że ja jadę w złą stronę kompletnie.
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas seul.
A jest Tomas Japu. Myślałem, że nie ma drogowskazów. Nieważne. Są już asasjuny. A mogłem się przenieść, a mogłem kliknąć tak. A myślałem, że mogę zrobić 2 misje naraz.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Dobre info.
Damn fool must be out of his mind. It looks like he's being chased by someone.
Te komentarze. Jak w Biedronce.
What's got him in such a hurry?
Mike, well, he seems to be.
He must be running. He must be late for something. That would make someone who...
What would cause him to run like that? He's going to hit someone.
O. Jakąś babę na pasach bym jebnął. Puniem. Idź stąd. Idź stąd.
Have you news
Idź,
for me,
idź, idź.
Altair?
Garnier Denaplouse is dead.
Excellent. We could not have hoped for a more agreeable outcome.
And yet,
What is it?
the doctor insisted his work was noble. And looking back, those who were supposedly his captives seemed grateful to the man. Not all of them, but enough to make me wonder. How did he manage to turn enemy into friend?
Leaders will always find ways to make others obey them. And that is what makes them leaders. When words fail, they turn to coin. When that won't do, they resort to baser things. Bribes, threats, and other types of trickery. There are plants, Altair. Herbs from distant lands that can cause a man to take leave of his senses. So great are the pleasures it brings, men may even become enslaved by it.
You think these men were drugged then? Poisoned?
Yes, if it truly was as you describe it.
Herbs. This seems a strange method of control.
Our enemies have accused me of the same.
The promise of paradise.
They think it is a garden, overflowing with women and pleasure. That I drug you as Garnier did his men, and tempt you with his rewards.
They do not know the truth of it.
Which is how it must be.
But if they knew the truth of it, that all we seek is peace,
then they would not fear us, and we would have no hold over them. Go. It is time you continued with your work. Another rank is restored to you, as is a piece of your equipment. We'll speak again when the next has fallen.
Where is he going?
Pizduło, jak gdzie mam iść.
He's going to hit someone.
Is he running from someone?
Yup.
He'll hurt someone, I bet.
He must be late for
How
some...
reckless can one get?
Why is he running around there? I wonder where he got what got him in such trouble.
Mam 5 noży, dobra.
What would make someone miss a...
Patrz, to mój koń jest wspaniały.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Dzięki za info. Teraz pytanie, czy jest drogowskaz? Bo nie kojarzę, żeby był. Jest na Damaszek i Akkę. No właśnie. Dobra. Strona Damaszku jest bliżej. Bąk. Tam była turecka flaga. Zaraz się okaże, że kompletnie źle jadę i będę musiał jechać na Akkę i dopiero z Akki na Jerozolimę. Nie, dobra, jest. Uwielbiam te słownictwo. No. Kolesie w czerwonych zbrojach jak zwykle wszystkim chcą najebać. Jest. Dojechano.
Countering a strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable. Finish him by breaking.
Może teraz uda się wskoczyć. Nie udało się. Kuń, idź stąd. Hejo! Zsiądź z tego kunia. Co chłop? Wszyscy mnie widzą, tylko nie strażnicy, nie? Ja pierdolę, ja jeszcze spadłem. Ale robię gówno.
All that is asked is an honest day's work, a small sacrifice for great reward.
Tego muszę i tak przeklepać.
What tragedies tomorrow may bring, defend against an uncertain future, protect the ones you love, work hard and you will be rewarded. Talal provides.
I tego już muszę oklepać gdzieś, tak żeby nikt nie widział, bo tego potem na koniec... O, katropic trzeba. A na oczach strażników to tak kupio. Bąk.
I have nothing to say to you.
Speak to me or speak to God. It's your choice.
You won't stop the work he does. Cannot stop it.
Stop what? What work?
He prepares them for the journey.
Journey where?
They are held in his warehouse. And when the time comes, They are sent to Akka.
Where is this warehouse? And why Akka?
Talal tells me what I need to know. Nothing more. It is safer that way.
For him, perhaps. Though not, I fear, for you.
Szybko wbicie na Giorgio. Jak nie mam biznesu? Mam przecież włażę, tak? Nie miał biznesu, to bym nie właził. Przestań się na mnie patrzeć. Dziękuję. No i się nic nie dowiedziałem. Super. To odwiedźmy ten punkt. Ojoj. Priceless? To po chuj to sprzedajesz. Jak bezcenne.
Be strong, strong like Salahadin, and take up arms against our enemies in whatever way you can. You dare steal in my presence? South comes the English king and his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahadin rides to meet him, and these barbarous acts fight the red.
Jak tak nam wyszła, to się tak zachwycałem, ale ładne miasto i takie wielkie i w ogóle. A teraz co? Dupa. Małe i kanciaste i ciasne. Może tam.
No mistake, please. It's in our very existence. We are welcome. I have everything you finest wares in all the land. I have exactly what you need.
He's going to hit someone.
Anything you like? First the Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
Oh dear.
They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness? We must resist. We must fight them in any way we can.
Taka miejscówka, która jest niżej niż inne miejscówki, ale to jest punkt widokowy, a na przykład dach tamtego ogrodu na dachu nie jest. Okej, może być i w ten sposób. Ale mam zlecenie, dobra. Gdzie jest jakiś ogród czy coś? Miejscówka do ukitrania się. Dobra, nieważne. Nie muszę się kitrać. Siema.
Peace, Altair. We live in harsh times, do we not? I am in an ocean of trouble. I had a mission to investigate some strange disappearances in the rich district, and Talal's men saw my face. My status is compromised. Would you be kind enough to eliminate them for me in exchange for the information you seek?
Ta, nalajcie.
I have exactly what you need. Come, what is he doing? You won't be disappointed. Yes, come. Let me show you everything I have.
A dobra, na dole. Nie, bez sensu. A ja się tu produkuję, żeby się wespnąć.
Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I'm sure of it. Take a look. See if I'm not right.
A to nie ten chyba. Nieważne. A może i ten? Nie, ten. Ten. Drugi jest też w środku gdzieś.
The Crusaders must be destroyed!
Anything you like? I've got what you need. I'm sure of it. Take a look.
I'm so hungry.
I'm so hungry.
Acting like a child.
Altair, you're rid of the ones who knew me? Excellent. Here's what I learned about Talal. He's a powerful slaver who occupies an area north of town, near the Barbican. He pays a tribute to the city guards so he can operate in the shadows. But from what you showed me today, I'm sure he will share the same fate as the others.
Tak jest.
Thank you again, Altair.
Nie za mocno. Dobra, ukończone.
Do not do that again.
Saladin rides to meet him. That these barbarous might be our
Oh, you really surprised me there.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
He'll put someone at that. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very existence we are fighting for.
Safety and peace, Malik.
Your presence here deprives me of both. What do you want?
Al-Muallim has asked.
Ask that you perform some menial task in an effort to redeem yourself. So be out with it.
Very well. Here's what I know. He traffics in human lives, kidnapping Jerusalem citizens and selling them into slavery. His base is a warehouse located inside the Barbican, north of here. As we speak, he prepares a caravan for travel. I'll strike while he's inspecting his stock. If I can avoid his men, Talal himself should prove little challenge.
Little challenge? Listen to you. Such arrogance.
Are we finished? Are you satisfied with what I've learned?
No.
No. But it will have to do.
Dawaj tego kurwa piórka. Dzięks.
Rest, prepare, cry in the corner.
Cry in the
Do whatever
corner.
it is you do before a mission. Only make sure you do it quietly.
Crying in the corner. Sounds like a plan.
To a more recent one.
What a fool. There's no...
What's got into it? I have many things. Too many things.
You're hurting us.
Thief! You are thief! I am never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls. That won't happen here.
Push.
Why would anyone do that?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please. Mike.
You look like you're being chased by the other.
Spend your time on spear, blackwood. Help! I need help! Please, anyone!
Who?
No, you hurt someone at that speed. And I thought I was going to fly.
Ogólnie nie można tu łazić. O, ja sobie wlazłem.
Seems a tragedy is going to what I
No, na dachu jest wejście, z tego co pamiętam.
to die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Albo i nie.
Praise be Saladin! He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Dobra, nieważne.
What now, slaver?
Do not call me that. I only wish to help them. As I myself was. Help me!
You do no kindness imprisoning them like this.
Imprisoning them? I keep them safe. Preparing them for the journey that lies ahead.
What journey? It is a life of servitude.
You know nothing. It was folly to even bring you here. To think that you might see and understand.
I understand well enough. Show yourself.
Ah, so you want to see the man who called you here?
You did not call me here. I came on my own.
Did you? Who unbarred the door? Cleared the path? Did you once raise your blade against a single man of mine, huh? No. All this I did for you. Step into the light then, and I will grant you one final favor. Now I stand before you. What is it you desire?
Come down here. Let us settle this with honor.
Why must it always come to violence? It seems I cannot help you, for you do not wish to help yourself. And I cannot allow my work to
Czy ten chłop musi tu stać?
You leave me no choice. You must die.
Aha. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? No kurwa. Zaraz ucieknie. Ja pierdzielę, zaraz spadnę znowu.
You've nowhere to run now. Share your secrets with me.
My part is plain. The Brotherhood is not so weak that my death will stop its work.
What Brotherhood?
Al-Mualim is not the only one with designs upon the Holy Land. And that's all you'll have from me.
Then we are finished. Beg forgiveness from your god.
He's long abandoned us. Long abandoned the men and women I took into my arms.
What do you mean?
Beggars, whores, addicts, lepers. Do they strike you as proper slaves? Unfit for even the most menial tasks? No. I took them not to sell, but to save. And yet you'd kill us all. For no other reason than it was asked of you.
No. You profit from the war. From lives lost and broken.
Yes, you would think that, ignorant as you are. Wall off your mind, eh? They say it's what your kind do best. Do you see the irony in all this? No, not yet, it seems. But you will.
But you will. Tup, 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 tup. Spierdalamy. Siema. Masz zapłon? Ja w ogóle źle pobiegłem. Teraz wszystkich wybić i po robocie. A, nie mam przełamania jeszcze. Atakuj. Się popisywać mocnymi atakami? A ja spadam w dół. I mam taki nożyk. I taki. I taki miecz. Długo będę tu czekał? Czy nie mogę tu czekać po prostu? Dobra. Kopnę się tam. Kto mnie widział w ogóle? A tamten. Spoko. W pewnym momencie po prostu lotu się zatrzymuje. I zaczyna spadać prosto w dół.
Altair, wonderful to see you return to us.
Nope.
And how fared the mission?
The deed is done. Talal is dead.
Oh, I know. In fact, the entire city knows! Have you forgotten the meaning of subtlety?
A skilled assassin ensures his work is noticed by the many.
No! A skilled assassin maintains control of his environment.
We can argue the details all you'd like, Malik, but the fact remains I've accomplished the task set to me by Al-Muallim.
Go then. Return to the old man. Let us see with whom he sides.
You and I are on the same side, Malik.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Nie popełnię tego błędu i kliknę tak. Nie będę biegł na kuniu. Nawet nie musiałem klikać.
Damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm
Overheating.
getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something. How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
Tak, leżałem cały czas, teraz pójdę się położyć znowu.
What the hell? Someone's been in here.
A co tutaj było? No nie pamiętam. Coś było włożone.
Looks like some kind of access code.
To właśnie. Jeszcze mogę tam z biurka tego Wardena zdjąć. Czy Warrena. Długopis mogę mu zajebać. Parę rzeczy tutaj jest ogólnie do wzięcia, ale nie będziemy się w to zagłębiać. To nie ma żadnego znaczenia w
Rise and
historii.
shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your
Picobello.
treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world, every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Znowu gorączka? What? Przestań się głaskać po tej głowie.
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah.
Siema.
Hi.
Pani Lucyno, co dzisiaj w programie? Jakieś może morderstwa?
Should you enter a fistfight, guards will not enter.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah-ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas. Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem. William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions.
Wszyscy trzej. No, to spoko, nie muszę tutaj wracać teraz przez 3 typów.
Take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Nessun problema, messere. A nie, to nie dwójka. To nie było. I teraz lepsza wspinaczka chyba będzie, tak? Tak, łapanie krawędzi. O nie.
Altair, it
Znowu
seems
walka.
my students do not fully understand what it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Dobrze. Nie mam wyjścia z tego, co widzę. Ale mam przełamanie.
The work of a master.
Szybciej, szybciej. Łapaj. Hop w dupę.
Is how we all should.
Kobelo.
You must be busy.
Yep.
I understand.
I lecimy do kolejnego miasta. Biuro.
you're out of knives. Refill your stock.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Tak. Jak nie masz rzeczy, to okradnij złodziej. Szybkie Z2 i widzimy się za minutkę. I jesteśmy z powrotem. I lecimy dalej. Dobra. Gdzie by to mogło być? Viewpoint. Chyba tutaj będzie. Już drugi etap, nie? No i przecież wskoczył tam na dach i teraz spadł z dachu. Czy to jest normalne? Nie chuj. Ta gra jest stara i niedopracowana. Dobra, chyba da się... Nie da się, dobra, nieważne. Bezsens, totalny bezsens.
Just a few coins, please.
A co się stało? I szukamy. I pusto. Nienawidzę tej pustki.
not very nice.
Do you think he's been... Where is he going? Come see what I have to offer.
He just ran into someone.
That man seems to be in a hurry.
No. Co za zawias.
Why is he doing that?
He's going to cause trouble.
Nie, tak jest szybciej po prostu. Co się sapiesz? No nie wejdzie tam, no pa, nie wejdzie. Chłop. Dobra. Kompletnie bez sensu. Dlaczego tam nie można doskoczyć?
Someone tell me why he's doing that.
Bo lubię. Tak jak kurwa ten, co wlazł na Mariota kiedyś. Lubię się wspinać. Mogę po prostu zleźć z tamtego i wleźć na ten, no dobra. Zaraz się okaże, że tu też nic nie będzie. No, obiekt. Ale nawet takie znośne tekstury, jak ten. Poza cieniami może, bo cienie takie trójkątne. Dalej żadnej roboty nie mam. To jest chamstwo i góralska muzyka. Nienawidzę nie mieć roboty. Muszę się rozglądać po mieście, jak chodzę, bo... Nie pchaj się. No, ja chyba muszę wejść tu. To jest wyjście z miasta po prostu. Niekoniecznie. A, dobra.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
Łap. Siema, Eniu. Dobry kolega.
سوف يؤذي نفسه هذا الأحمق.
Tup, 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 tup. Do góry, kolego. Dobra. No. I teraz jest robota.
Safety and peace. You want information about the city, I suppose? Right now, I don't have time. I must find some flags which have been stolen from our cache in the rich district of
Muszę
the Mass.
znaleźć flagi.
But with this heat, my legs cannot carry me anymore. Would you be kind enough to help me?
Yep.
Return with the flags and I'll help you as best I can.
Pomożesz mi, azbest. Dobra. Widzę, że nie wiadomo, gdzie są flagi.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Donna mama. Ja pierdolę, flagi są na dole w ogóle.
Not again. Leave me alone.
Gdzieś tutaj jest druga? Nie. Ale jest, dobra.
Watch where you're going.
A dobra, to jest...
That really hurt.
No. Serio? Nienawidzę tego robić. Te wyścigi są głupie. Ten, kto je wymyślił, powinien się wstydzić. I to, że postać spada za każdym razem, jak coś dotknie.
You shouldn't be here. Be gone.
No. I co? Gówno.
ما الذي يجعله يركض هكذا؟
Kompletnie bez sens. No ale dobra, masz.
The Rafik will be happy to see these flags returned. Perhaps this morsel of information will help you. I was invited by Abul to one of his lavish parties. I noticed the fountain in the middle of the Merchant King's palace could be easily climbed. Use this information wisely. Now, if you'd excuse me, I must go.
Do widzenia.
ارحل انتهى الامر.
I pickpocket
بشخص ما وهو يجري بهذه
w
الطرق.
pobliżu.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukud. Every
Your
week.
life ends now.
No super. Właśnie się zacząłem wspinać na typa. Dobra. Ono tu. Ja myślałem, że on umarł.
God is on my side.
A chodźcie się napierdalać, a nie. Będziecie stać tak jak pajace. A jeszcze templariusz tutaj przylazł w ogóle. Umarł. Bon. A tu znowu są strażnicy.
From certain destruction. He spent his own coin to see us fed and clothed. His men tend to the fires that we might be warm. His kindness knows no bounds. Everything we
Ja
now
myślałem,
have,
że to do przejścia w 4
because
godziny.
of him. The Merchant King provides for one and all. He asks for nothing in return. Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as he.
A tu nie ma żadnego strażnika.
I'll talk. I've no interest.
Wyrżnąłem wszystkich strażników, nie ma problemu, nie?
This coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I have business with the Merchant King.
Ha! Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak. To look down upon the people.
Teraz garść strażników tu przyszła, jak mam gościa zajebać?
However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
Mhm.
No.
Na pewno.
Won't.
Wyrósł jak spod ziemi. Dobra. Czy to jest complete? Complete, dobra. Pięknie. Uwielbiam ten napis. Complete. Pani dzbanek się potłukł. Ech. Tup, 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 tup.
He looks like he's being chased by someone.
What's going on? What's he running from?
W ogóle mam 0 noży. Czy są gdzieś jakieś złodzieje po drodze? Jeszcze? Jednego minąłem, wiem, ale dopiero teraz o tym pomyślałem. Naparzam się z randomami jakimiś. Ech. Dobra. Bez sensu. Chciałem tylko nożyki. No. Dobra, w dupie z tymi nożykami. Siema, chłopaku.
Altair, my friend. Welcome.
My
welcome.
friend.
Whose life do you come to collect today? His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the Merchant King of Damas, richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except
Dzięki
for
za
the terrible things
przypomnienie.
the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin's citadel.
A ja
It's
muszę
a
dalej
popular meeting
zrobić?
spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks
3
for your
miejsca.
guidance,
O,
Rafiki. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Ja myślałem, że już mam informacje, a tu dupa. Biegłem przez całą wiochę, żeby się dowiedzieć nic. No to muszę lecieć tu. 200 metrów. Fuck off. No i czemu się nie złapał krawędzi? No bo był narożnik. A on narożników się nie łapie. Takie tam. Teraz idź wąskimi uliczkami, które się kończą. Oczywiście, że jakieś dziwne tańce odpierdziela. Nienawidzę tego biegania po tych miastach.
Leave now, or I'll make you.
Daj noże.
He better not cause any trouble. And his infidel army. They leave horrors in their wake. Salahaddin rides to meet him, that these barbarous acts might be avenged. Pray that his hand.
Dałem tylko 5 noży? O, bez sensu. Nieważne. Starczy. Dałbym, ale dopiero w dwójce da się rzucać pieniążki i zarabiać. Idę tu. No, czemu mnie nie gonisz? Nie chcesz pieniędzy. Siema.
You must not trespass here.
Tup, 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 tup.
Kill him! Hey, you're mine! Come out and fight!
Skoczyłem na doniczkę, ale nie doleciałem do doniczki. No nie wiem. Wolę jestem w pałacu tego typa, którego mam zajebać, ale nieważne. Czy tędy dało się wspiąć? Chyba nie. Kurwa. O nie, tu już woda. A jak wszyscy dobrze wiemy, Altair nie potrafi pływać. Albo nie wiemy. Ja wiem. Muszę dostać na górę. Wystarczająco punktów zaczepienia. Nie. Tędy. No. Nie wierzę. Wiem, że fontanna. Fontanna. Cyk. Tędy. To jest sposób na zabicie tego typa. Widzę, że też sposób, żeby się wspić na górę, także spoko. Bo ogólnie to jest miejsce, w którym się zabija tego typa, którego teraz poluję, żeby zabić. Gdzie to jest? Aha, tam. O, jechany osrany klocek, nie? Tu jest. Jest to. No i jest pickpocket i jeszcze jedno zlecenie z morderstwa. Chyba pickpocket wystarczy, nie?
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Panowie sobie porozmawiają.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help. But tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
What is it that you want? How much longer must this go on?
What is it what I want? To co masz w sakiewce. Chłopaku.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. Just an African.
O, teraz jest complete. No super. Nie mogli tak wcześniej?
Christian king and his army of infidels. They go against the will of God and must be made to pay. Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake.
You're nothing. Bismillah, God has forsaken you.
I am at your service. Please, I've done nothing wrong. He should stop acting like a child.
Pierdalaj. Będę się zachowywał jak dziecko. Bo kurwa, bo tak. Nieważne, chciałem obiec obok.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Peace be upon you, Altair. How may I serve you?
I've done as asked and learned all I need to know about my prey.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damascus and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know I'm there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have.
Dobry kumpel. Może poza momentami, w którym mówi, że no bo zazdroszczę ci tylko tego, że masz fajną misję, nie tego, że cię wyzywają i że cię nie lubią i że straciłeś wszystko i w ogóle, że cię zdegradowali, w ogóle jesteś chujowy, ale poza tym ci zazdroszczę. A, 200 metrów. No, jak te jebane gówna są rozłożone, że ja nie mogę tam doskoczyć?
Watching, waiting. He tempts us always. Be strong, Salah-ad-Din. He has found the strength to stand in defense of our great civilization.
Dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
Watch yourself.
Maybe if you dirty thief, I'll have your hand for that.
I'm so hungry.
Do you think he's been chased? Where is he going?
Szczerze to nie wiem, gdzie biegnę. Templariusz. Templariusz zna wszystkie moje sztuczki.
You cannot run forever!
Straciłem 4 noże. Super glicze. Dobra. 100 metrów tamtym mańkę.
We are the true children of God. Stop this, please. You're hurting me. You've no reason to be out here, old man.
I czemu ja nie mogę skoczyć dalej? Muszę się zatrzymać w powietrzu jakiś głąb. Dobra, jest otwarte. Puść się tej bramy, wbiegnij tam do środka, podejdź do fontanny. Nie bądź głąb.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures.
Drink?
I have
Of course, my friend.
Take your time. I will wait. I trust everything is to your
Wino leci z fontanny. Nie piłbym.
Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can. War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in, and you are always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then. To you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruel. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words whispered behind my hat. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight. No. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No. All this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different, just as it bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy,
Kielon się przewrócił, ale już stoi z powrotem.
mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory.
and so I say enough! I've pledged myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace. A pity none of you will live to see it. Kill anyone who tries to escape.
Cyk, 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 cyk. Nienawidzę tego typa. Hulkny, a szybko biegnie, nie?
Be at peace now. Their words can no longer do harm.
Why have you done this?
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone.
Też szybko biegasz?
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I rule.
Ale patrz, on ma jakieś party na morcie, ty nie masz. Jesteś lepszy.
Muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. I think perhaps you already do.
No.
Then why hide?
Nie widzisz.
And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us. We will have our new world.
Umrzyj w końcu. Dziękuję. Już mnie napierdzielają. Dobry. Oczywiście, że klasy. Co innego mogę na nostalgiaranie robić. Jak tam kogucik? Trzyma się? No, trzyma się. Powiem ci, że graficznie jest nawet dość nieźle. Chociaż no gameplay jest trochę przestarzały, no. Jest niedopracowana ta gra, no jednak. Dziękuję, kogucik, za drugiego słupka, za drugi miesiąc. Dobra, panowie tu przyjdą, będziemy się napierdalać. Dzigot. Zdynki mu? Nie ma zdynki. Mogę co najwyżej mu bombę w krocze wpalić. W którą stronę ja biegnę? Tam, dobra. Zapomniałem. Tutaj.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them.
Asasyn z
The men
Podlasia?
who wanted his
Albo
pardon.
Śląska w
It was
dresie?
poison. A coward's
Spoko.
tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange.
Yo,
Again, the merchant
dzięki
king seems
Hubercik
to
za
be
drugi miesiąc.
different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced.
Assassin's Creed Śląsk?
Tell him all about it. He may offer a better explanation.
Grałbym.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
Tylko, że trzeba by z maczetą biegać i przerąbywać się przez gęste powietrze.
Fast forwarding memory to a more
Gdzie
recent
wungiel? Akcja psus. Tak. Masjaw? Dobra, niech będzie. Nie popełniam błędu drugi raz. Nie klikam nie.
You have been exposed to the guards. Break their line of sight and try to hide from them.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
Ty tam jesteś, w
Word
bibliotece.
has reached me of your
Siema.
success. You've my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people.
Asasyn w
As
dresie.
you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would
I
disagree.
tu był taki na taśmie przyjebany taki sprężynowiec.
Slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them.
By ktoś zrobił tak.
I'm sure of it.
Motylka wziął, wszczepił se, jestem asasjun. Oh yeah.
Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Asasyn z Japonii? Jest! A nie, Chronicles of China jest. Albo nóż taki do
It
tapet.
is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order.
Wyciszyłem mikrofon.
Order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to.
Klikna siobro.
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you call me
Wolałbym
here
z
for
tą nogą
more than
grać.
just a lecture.
Skrzyczeć na ziobrę w studni.
The rank and weapon are again restored to you. Two more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
Stonogę, no. O. Dodatkowe noże chyba, tak? Czy nie? Co ja dostałem? Coś dostałem, nieważne.
Is he running from someone?
Altair, it seems my students do not fully
Wypierdalaj,
understand
bo cię
what it is
odholuję.
to
Tak.
wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Yes, of course. Naturli się wol. Ile minęło? A, dobra, miałem... No, nieważne. Assassin w Japonii ma być? O.
The work of a master.
Dodge.
That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Ja nawet nie wiedziałem o Assassinie japońskim.
You must be busy.
Wiem, że jest Chronicles of China, ale... Japoński? Chociaż... Nie, było jakieś historia japońskiej asasynki chyba i ona była... Może to było Chronicles of China? Z Ecją miała do czynienia, nie? Nie wiem czy to, o to chodzi.
You can create diversions with dead bodies.
Assassin's Creed Japan ma być. No, to jest ciekawe. Grałby. Dobra, mapka. Tutaj. No i 30 metrów. I to jest acceptable odległość, no. A nie, 200 metrów bieg. Nie patrz we mnie. Tylko Mówisz, że spoko wygląda? Ja będę musiał obczaić, bo nie widziałem tego jeszcze.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
Ja tylko sobie popatrzę na ten... na miasto.
Leave this place.
Dobra. Next place. 40 metrów. Da się przeżyć. To miasto im lepiej zbudowane. Siema oreł.
You are not allowed to
Xe oreł.
leave.
Dobra, jest pierwsze zlecenie. Jeszcze zerknę sobie tutaj. Ale wysoko. No, kamera mi się zmieniła. Ale gówno. No dobra. Pogadam z tym typem w takim razie.
It's you, Altair.
It's you.
Scared me.
Oh no.
Richard's men are after me.
My friend.
2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine.
Tak jest.
When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Styl dwóch typów, dobra.
It's going to hurt someone.
Umarł. A nie, miałem niezauważony? O chuj chodzi. Zmaszyłem w interesach, co? Nie. O co chodzi? Asasiner? Aha, z tym kolesiem. Czemu maszym? Dobra. Nie zechciałby ktoś umrzeć? Mistrz. To był raczej taki przestraszony typ.
Are they dead yet? No? Then what are you doing here? Do you want me dead?
Yes.
Go and come back when I am safe again.
Mhm. Dobra, zabić dwóch typów. No, znowu oblane. Bo mnie zauważył, jak go waliłem w plecy. Czemu rzucasz nożem? Ja muszę miecz wyciągnąć jeden. I od nowa. No i będę tak bawił się w to gówno.
Is he running from someone?
Dobra. Ten umarł. Co jest? Oblane znowu? Ja pierdolę. Musisz go otruć? Nie ma go otruwać. Nie, nie. Ja muszę go zajebać po cipu.
Did you not not ever do that again. Have I made myself clear?
Who did this?
W ten sposób muszę go zabić.
What is that man?
Ja pierdzielę.
Quelle mouche l'a piqué?
No i nie. Maszyn mnich. Tak. No,
I wonder what he's up to.
po robocie. Ja nie lubię tych typów, no. Czemu to jest pełno psycholi? Ech. Jesteś bezpieczny, chłopaku.
Thank you, master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to
Sosnowiec.
leave the gates
Dokładnie.
open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
No problem, my friend. You gave me some information I'd like to know. Ech. No i dlaczego? Jeszcze pijak mnie leje. Do góry. Do góry. Ech. No jeszcze spadłem, no. Ja tego nienawidzę. No. Od nowa. Jeszcze drabinę mam obok i nie wchodzę po drabinie, tylko kurwa po okna. Syf. Wlezłem. I nic tu nie ma. Wlezłem i tutaj pusto. Pójdę tu. Co oni po niemiecku gadają? Sexy motherfucker. No i mnie zdepnął z dachu, no co za chłop. I nagle masa typów. To jest denerwujące. Umrzyj. Lepa na ryj. Potrzeźwiająca. W końcu. Ech. Spadasz w ciemną uliczkę i od razu cię wszyscy napierdalają. Nie. Siemanko do bagiet. Dziadek do orzechów. Assassin's Creed Sosnowiec. Nie, to jest po niemiecku normalnie. Bądź. O nie. Faktycznie, Śląsk był niemiecki, no. Nie. No, proszę mi ich zaznaczyć. Ilu ich tu będzie? Jest, kolejny. Dobra. Trzeba by delikatniej teraz zadziałać. A wszystko tylko dlatego, że chciałem wbić się na górę tej wieży, no. Bułken z pasztetem i ogórkiem? Zajebiście. Smacznego. No i znowu spadam. Bez sensu. Ja bym tak nie zrobił. Ja byłbym lepszym asasynem i nie spadł. Jak mnie to denerwuje, to wspinanie się. Do widzenia. Ech. I wlazłem na tę wieżę tylko po to, żeby nie było żadnej roboty dostępnej. Ja. Tak, muzyka jest tutaj bardzo dobrze zrobiona. Też lubię. Skakanie z tą papugą. Siano, co?
Matko Boska, mówię, co
To
się
stanęło.
stanęło?
Nic. Gin. Mnie denerwują już. I szchabekowy babę. Tak jest. Dźwięk tego orła jak lecisz. Aha, no tak, tak. Z tamtego Chorcha chyba jest najwyższy punkt w ogóle w całej grze do skakania, nie? Nie pamiętam. Ja szukam roboty. No i nagle mam dwie. Dobra. Robię szybkie Z2, bo muszę. Zwy. Jestem, wróciłem. Lecimy dalej. Masz oreła.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither.
Co tam, kogucik?
Serves me right,
Słucham
I
cię ja.
suppose. Got a bit careless and now William sent his bowmen after me. I deal with them myself, but
Co miałbym
to be
chcieć ci
honest,
powiedzieć?
I lack the skill.
Lubię placki
Would you be
ewentualnie.
willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful for you, were you to accept. But be careful not to let them see you.
He? Co za głupoty pytasz.
We do not ever do that again. Have I made myself clear? Now they retreat to the south,
Do góry.
Paladin to save them, but he will not succeed, for none can withstand the
Co wy macie do tych słuchawek, no? Są słodziaśne.
death to the assassin!
No i mnie zauważył, no. Po prostu miałem bicie po drabinie. To aż do moich słuchawek. Słuchawki są zajebiste. Słodziaśne. No i mnie zauważył znowu, no. Idź. Nie wierzę, musi być odrzucone przez stronę. Zajebiste są moje słuchawki. Nie ciepaj się. No.
Why are they fighting? Move, damn it! Move or be trampled! Stay away from me!
Moje słuchawki są zajebiste i proszę się nie przypierdzielać. No i znowu, kurwa, masa wrogów tutaj łazi. Po chuj oni tu są. No. Masz jedną, kurwa, jedno zadanie. Właśnie takie. Kolejny. Zgin, przepadnij.
I get a
Jeszcze jeden. Zauważy mnie czy nie? Może nie. Nie zauważył, dobra. Może w końcu się uda. Odwróć się. Odwróć się w pizdu. Who killed this person? No umarł sam z siebie. Ta gra jest zepsuta. W ogóle. Te skoki jakoś tak... Motherfucker! No i chuj. Musiałeś? Ej, ja tego nie zrobię, bo jestem za tępy chyba na to, czy coś, nie wiem. Zgin, przepadnij. Nie macie do moich słuchawek. Nawodnij się, już momencik. Nawadniamy się. Odwróć się. Jeden.
You're not supposed to be here.
No. Czemu w każdej innej części można to zrobić, w tej nie można tego zrobić? Ja będę to przechodził, kurwa, miesiąc. Znowu muszę tam wrócić. Z tylu kurwa strażników zabitych, że ja zaraz wybiję całe miasto, nie? I ten oczywiście znowu odwrócony w moją stronę, bo w którą stronę ma być odwrócony? Fajnie sobie pokój zrobiłeś, pokój przez U zamknięte, ale dziękuję. Już zaczynasz? Ja jeszcze nie zacząłem dobrze grać, a ty już mnie do łóżka wyganiasz. No i... On będzie robił salta jakieś. Ja zrobię tak. Umrę po prostu, kurwa, bo ja mam dość, nie? Nie wierzę. Ten typ po prostu robi sobie 360 w miejscu, w którym nie powinien robić kurwa nic.
Safety and peace, brother. Although it seems I'll be receiving neither. Serves me right, I suppose. Got a bit careless and Williams.
W nic nie gramy.
I deal with them myself, but to be honest, I lack the skill. Would you be willing to seek them out and kill them? I might have something useful.
Wow.
But be careful not to let them see you.
Żadny spać, nie ma spania. Jest grane.
Matko Bosko, mówię,
Co to się stanęło? Nigdy nie mogę wyczuć timingu do tego gówna. Co to się stanęło? Jeden. To powinno być wszystko właśnie w ten sposób zrobione. Idziesz i lecisz każdego po kolei. I tutaj nie ma nic, żadnego łażenia łukiem. Chyba że z tej strony go obejdę. Jak on zrobi to 360. O właśnie. Raz, cyk. Jest. Jest na górze tam kolejny. Odwróć się. No. Krasza wywaliło jedno. Nie. Nie. Ale wracamy tam.
Thank you. I can once more move
Zrobione.
through the city. In exchange for your aid, take this map I prepared. It shows where William is stationed his other
Cabo
armies.
Fiber.
Most useful should you find yourself inside.
Cabo Fiber. Tylko, że tu nie ma w tej grze Cabo Fiber. Nie ta gra. Jeszcze jakieś polowanie na flagi. No nie ma karbonu tu. Nie ma nic kabron.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did
Kłak.
not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some
Miecze
Massina
są?
flags
Tak,
hidden in
stalowe.
Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information, but But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Nienawidzę biegania za tymi flagami. To jest do dupy. O, proszę. Spadł 10 razy, kurwa. Z czegoś, co powinno być proste do wecpnięcia się, nie? Tu przynajmniej droga jest prosta. Jarę. A nie, to nie ty.
Your hard
To
work
ty.
is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Dobra, pytanie, czy zakończono śledztwo? A teraz jakby po francusku mówili. Zakończono, na szczęście.
He must not be of
It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory.
Did you see that?
Jeszcze mógłbym tego przesłuchać z tego co widzę, ale ukończono to ukończono.
What's got him so far?
Ja pierdzielę. Jeden klawisz i chuj. Tędy nie mogę przebiec. Bezsens, totalny bezsens.
Let me get out of
Make
your way.
room!
I could have been killed, you fool.
Jest wejście na górę. Na szczęście biuro.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire
Dirty
to redeem
deeds.
yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes, William of Montferrat is my target. I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge. I know what I must do to reach him.
Speak, and I will judge.
William's host is large and many men call him master. But he's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset him. Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change, I'll adapt.
Then I give you leave to go. End the life of Montferrat, that we may call this city free.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
No i dobra. Lecimy kolejnego wykończyć.
I'll have your hands for that.
What's got him so far? He's going to hurt.
You dirty thief. I'll have your hands for that.
No, please, don't leave
A
like
ten chyba będzie nad wodą, z tego co pamiętam.
I need food. I'm so hungry. Someone, I beg of you. Someone do something.
Hey,
You something to say? What the hell do you want?
Co? Nic.
Room!
Ja tylko przechodzę. No i nie mogłeś skoczyć do przodu. Badziew. O, tu jeszcze cała kompania. No, zajebiście. Jest gdzieś, kurwa, jakaś kryjówka? No była. No właśnie. Dobra, chodźcie się naparzać.
I'm supposed to be afraid of Puisque le Seigneur m'a donné la force dont j'ai besoin. Stand on forever.
Poczułem się. Umarł. Ryszard.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the
Ryszard czy William?
The Saracens would not have honored that end of the bargain.
Omega Polska. No.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics.
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
A ja muszę ukatrupić tego, co ma ten, fryzurę jak Ronaldo. Tylko ten drugi Ronaldo.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace. I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them
Dobra.
that any
Dziura w
negligence
murze.
is severely
Ktoś
punished.
coś wspominał.
I'm in no mood to be trifled with today. Yes, my lord.
Któryś z mych ziomków. Wygląda na to, że... Gierappa. Wygląda na to, że... Nie tu. A nie, ja po prostu mogę tu wleźć, halo. Spocito. Szacowny mnie nie podejrzewał o nic.
Finira bien par te montrer. J'en suis sûr.
I come from speaking with the king, and the news is clear. We stand
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez au taquet.
Recognize the value of our contributions to the cause. For shame! Peace! Peace! Hold your tongue! Aye, he speaks falsely, but his words are not without some merit. Toward these grounds, it is easy to find fault. You see imperfection. I
No i
fear
spadłem.
you have grown slack and lazy.
Kładzie.
Why do you say that? I see the way you train. You lack conviction and focus. You gossip and gamble. Tasks set to you are left
Tu na
unfulfilled,
górę, dobra.
poorly performed. This ends today. I will not suffer further degradation.
No nie!
at his hands.
Idźcie stąd.
For whether or not you see it, and you should, this is your fault. You've brought shame upon us all. Skill and dedication.
Ale przypał. No i będą tu stać. Panowie frajerowie stąd pójdą.
Einmal schon habt ihr ihn verloren. Lasst ihn nicht noch einmal entfliehen.
I must make examples of some of you to ensure obedience. So be it. Two of you stand accused of whoring and drinking
You've
while
no
on
reason
duty.
to be here.
What say you to these charges?
My lord, please. We meant no harm by it. We forgot ourselves.
Do not let the assassin leave here alive.
Dobra. Nie, nie napadzie. Czemu napadzie? Tylko klawiatura. O nie. No rzuć go w te...
Hello, motherfucker.
O właśnie. Hello, motherfucker. Dziękuję. Jak fajnie latają. Umarł. Nowe odcinki Wiedźmina wyszły, trzeba obejrzeć? Nie, nie trzeba, nie wolno. Nie ogląda się nowego Wiedźmina. No nie było widać, bo przez drzwi.
Richard, the Oncino is no better. Blinded as he is by faith in the insubstantial. Acre does not belong to either of them.
Then who?
The city belongs to its people.
Niech się uwali na kanapie.
You stole their food.
Ja nie wiem.
Disciplined them without
Ja nie
mercy.
wiem.
Forced them into service.
Jak chcę, to zapraszam. Już wspominałem.
Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly.
Ja nie jestem na Discordzie. Nawet.
Look around. My district is without crime, save those committed
A na
by you
fejsie.
and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being
Ale
trained
teraz
to
nie
fight.
będę
They
czytał,
were
no.
being taught the merits of order and discipline. These things are hardly evil.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions, these acts are cruel and cannot continue.
We'll
Okay.
see how sweet they are, the fruits of your labors. You do not free the cities as you believe, but rather damn them. And in the end, you'll have only yourself to blame. You who speak of good intentions.
Zająć się królikiem. Przyjdź, jak będziesz miała czas. Spierdalamy! A nie, tu jest brama zamknięta, lel. No, a panowie muszą tak napierdalać od bladego rana? Kurwa? Nie wierzę, ja tu umrę. Nie wiem, gdzie biegnę. Tyk, tyk, tyk. Widzę drabinę. Jestem na murze, to jest plus. Minus taki, że jest tu pełno ludzi. Kłak. Ja nie wiem, gdzie mam lecieć. To jest problem. Gdzie jest ta dziura? Kłak. Nie, nie. Dobra. Napierdalamy się. Mam nadzieję, że za dużo ich tu nie przyjdzie. Cyk. 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 Dobra. Jestem za murami. To jest plus. No właśnie, kogut. Kiedy live'ik? No co za chłop? Przenika przez drabinę, ale na niej no wlezie, no. Na górę. Szybko. Średnia spadła, mówisz? Musisz nadrobić, no. Czemu ten przybiegł z tej strony? Nieważne. Chęci ci spadły? Kurde. Musisz zrobić robotę, no. I ten chłop będzie tutaj wisiał tak zbugowany. Nieważne. Jedna osoba tylko. A w niedzielę? A w niedzielę to mnie nawet nie było. Trzeba było mówić, to bym przyszedł. do kina na Oppenheimera.
William of Montferrat is dead.
Fajnie,
With him
fajnie.
his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka
A nie
from
na
his
Barbie?
But why now? When the Crusaders require unity most. Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Insidious?
Strange. I was sure he
W sensie
might
na
take
horror?
over for Conrad. Yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words
Czy-
of a
czy-
snake,
czy
which
nie-
even
nie
in
ten
death
film?
produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Barbie? Znaczy w sensie film, nieważne. Margot Robbie. Halo. Fast forward. Dziękuję za przypomnienie.
Use free running to escape from a fight.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Aha.
Good.
Okej.
I sense your
To nie
thoughts
mów.
are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for
Nie
answers.
zapomniałem, no po prostu myślałem, że mogę się wypowiedzieć na tematy różnorakie.
No more.
I'm the one who does the killing.
Już wiem, nie
If you
mogę,
want it to continue,
nie bij.
You'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Daj mój mieczyk.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you've sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another.
Chodź się napierdalać.
You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said
Kanapa
the
jest
answer to my
zajebista.
question would arise when I no
Wygodna,
longer
nawet
needed
leżę
it.
sobie tutaj
So I will not ask.
i słucham muzyki
I demand
często.
you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a
Matko Bosko, mówię, co to...
Who are
Co,
they?
co się stanęło?
Domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the
No jest gdzie nogę położyć na oparcie.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
Jeszcze szczęście całe, że słuchawki mi tam sięgają, więc sobie leżę ze słuchawkami na uszach, słucham sobie Spotify'a i oglądam gówno na telefonie.
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
Nie na gąbkach, co
What
ty?
of Richard? Salahuddin?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a
Jeszcze
future
pokój nie
free
jest
of such
skończony,
things.
ale
Why
będzie.
did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task,
A, to już się
knowledge
wyprowadzają.
precedes action. Information learned
Pewnie, że
is
sobie
more
zrób.
valuable than information given. Besides, your recent behavior had not inspired much
Powiem ci tak,
confidence.
te gąbki chuja kosztują, ledy chuja kosztują,
Your mission has
jakiś
not
regał chuja kosztuje.
the context within which
Właściwie idzie to zrobić za bezcen.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
Co wielkie
In
G.
time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the
No.
role of the Templars has revealed itself to you.
Ja już wizję miałem od początku. Jak tylko zobaczyłem ten pokój, mówię, a tu będzie mój pokój do grania kiedyś. Nie, będzie sypialnia druga. No to chuj. Była druga sypialnia, nikt w niej nie spał. To zrobiłem za pokój.
You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go,
Yes?
how did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
Dawaj miedża. Oj, teraz skoczył normalnie. Hoodgunsa, co ty? Komendy jakieś wymyśla sobie. Napisz mi to, co teraz napisałeś, tą komendę i dodam taką komendę. Dodam taką komendę i będzie.
Ladders are a socially acceptable way to reach a
Nie, takich rzeczy nie. Ja jeszcze to na YouTube udostępnić mam. Na czacie takie rzeczy. Sorki. Spoko. Mam nadzieję, że YouTube nie umie czytać. Usuń. Za późno. Było i się pojawiło. No i nie doskoczył, no. Zatrzymał się w powietrzu. Bez sensu. Dwie roboty są, dobra. Pickpocket. Szanowny pan, zejdzie mi z drogi. Dziękuję.
You are filth! You have no business here. Leave. You ever see someone do that before? I am not taking.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much
death.
Worried
Nie
that our
zrozumiałem.
true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Midge the Dean parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
Loty strzębia.
It would not surprise
Oreła.
me that he was behind
Oreła.
these accidents.
If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
You've something to say?
Będzie się odwracał co sekundę.
What is it that you want?
Your presence annoys me.
Przed strażnikami prosto, nie? Można być kozakiem?
Why is he running around? Have any money?
Nope. No money. No money. No. Czemu ta postać jest taka zepsuta?
You are filth!
What have I done wrong?
What a fool.
Przynajmniej rozmowa zwykła po prostu.
Altair, I meant to meet a contact nearby, but the guards seem to have it in for me. Every time I leave here, I'm attacked and forced to flee. I'm simply not the fighter I once was. Would you be willing to see me safely to my destination?
Your life ends now.
Ucieka, dobra. Idziesz, chłopcze w sukience.
Matko Bosko, mówię, to...
Co to się stanęło? No umarł, no. Co miał? Umarł, a ten drugi zobaczył jak tamten umiera i się przestraszył i uciekł. Takie tam. Ucieknął. Ja jestem mnichem. No i teraz będzie ich masa. Ktoś się zamachnie? Nie no, ciężki atak, no. Bąk. Wieśka, nie oglądaj tego, naprawdę, proszę cię. Profanacja. Ale dzięki.
I'll have your head! Die! Infidel!
Nie warto. I tyle. Nie warto. Profanacja i tyle.
Good. I should be safe here. They won't dare throw blood in front of a holy place. In the chaos, I managed to grab this from one of the guards. Perhaps it'll be of use to you.
Dzięki. I pobiegnął. Dobra, ale miałem jeszcze drugą robotę? A nie, to była druga robota. Fuck off. No to lecimy tutaj. Point of view. No, co za skoczek zadycha, no. Normalnie wstyd się tu wspinać. No i spadł. Dotknął krawędzi i upadł. Dzięki za info.
Someone should stop him before he hurts himself. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a
Nie no. No nie, nie byłem tu. Lel.
just a few coins, please?
Zdążę? Peasant. Ja ci dam pedzie, kurwa, peasant. Co za ped. No, o. I to jest robota. Kogo mam tutaj ojebać? Dajcie usiąść. Spęczyłem się. LOL.
Watch carefully those around you, those you think you know so well. For none of us is above temptation. Should they act contrary to the law, no matter how minor it seems, they must be reported. A small crime today leads to larger ones tomorrow. Majduddin will help. Only come forward so that he might know their names. There is no harm in naming them. Those among you who defy the law. We are nothing without our faith, without its rules and its direction. To defy it is to defy the one who leads us. Such behavior cannot be allowed. broken one expecting to feed. May God have mercy on your soul. Enough! I still breathe, so you must desire more than just my life. What is it?
You know Majd-ud-Din well?
Better than most.
He seems a bit too righteous. Is the law really so important to him?
What do you think?
I think he hides something, and I think you'll tell me what it is.
It's a veil. All of it. Men like me, we are meant to scare them, fill the people with fear. The ones he kills, not criminals, but dangerous all the same.
Dangerous to who?
His plans. Their plans. Yes, he speaks of others. Those he works with. Works for, perhaps. I am uncertain. They need the city, though. Controlling it is important to them.
Why?
You'll have to ask him yourself. Attend one of his executions. It's when he's most talkative, addressing the crowd, hands covered in blood.
Then we are done.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Yes, of course. Naturki się boi. Ile minął? Kłak.
Run back now! Lesson Hakir! Thief! You are filth! Die, thief! Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
No. I spadł. Cóż za chłop. Kto by się spodziewał?
I'm so hungry. Just a little money.
A, daleko jeszcze?
He seems to be in a rush.
The shaitan is everywhere! Watching!
Szacowny pójdzie tam do środka.
What news, novice?
Nowicjuszu.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Al-Muallim has asked that Majd-ud-Din be slain. He is to hold a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well done. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
Ok. Po prostu zacznę się z nimi napierdzielać, zanim kogokolwiek tam ukatrupią.
Time is of the essence.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Publiczna egzekucja.
There's nowhere to run. See what I have to offer.
I beg of you.
Your presence annoys me.
of Jerusalem.
Zostało jeszcze siły na wieczór?
Hear me well.
W sensie?
I stand here today
Bo o bąbelki
to
chodzi?
deliver a warning. There are malcontents among
Pompeczki.
you.
Dobra.
They sow
To
the
lecę.
seeds of
Nie zmienię kamerki, ale lecę.
hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear?
Zostało.
Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me. This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed. This is not justice.
Z podskokami? Musisz wcześniej pisać.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin: the harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all! Temptress! Succubus! Oh! Here goes my man. God, slay the infidel, quickly! God, slay the infidel!
I po
Your work
chłopie.
here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun!
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you
I teraz będziesz like a trup.
such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Dzigot. Spierdalamy! Wstań. Da fakłę? Dobra. Bo coś się zwiesiło. I zapraszam tu na daszek, panowie. Aha. No nieważne. Odbyt tutaj.
Come on, have you seen him? He got away. Let's go. He'll probably be back. Let's not stay here.
Zefirka, powiem ci tak, następne 5, które odbierzesz, to zrobię z podskokami. Z klaśnięciem nawet. W tamtą stronę.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
No problem. Teraz będzie 2. I na koniec zostanie Robert de Sable. Połatane wspomnienia, połatane, ale wykonane.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes.
Chyba teraz musimy pogadać z Lucyną.
Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestor started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well.
On się nazywa
But to answer your question,
Vidic, a nie
Vidic works
Warren.
for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No, except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated.
Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil
Śmieszne, że jej dłonie teraz się zgadzają.
The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by
Albo
the
się nie
Templars
zgadzają.
themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good, but the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy.
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond, I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Tak, tak. Wiem. Do Animusa wrócić nie mogę, ale kurde, nie pamiętam tych rzeczy wszystkich. Na pewno nie w szafie. Na pewno nie tu. Nie, no po prostu chodzi o to, że tutaj będę widział te Eagle Vision. Będę widział rzeczy. Znaki namalowane przez obiekt 17 czy 16? Nie pamiętam. Bez powitania.
Missed you this morning, Doc.
Get in the Animus.
Tak. Twoja stara. Ty nie miałeś tutaj długopisu jakiegoś? Ogólnie mogę im potem przegrzebać też laptopy. W sumie tego nie robiłem. Zamknij się, Widik.
Quit wasting time and enter your memory, Mr. Miles.
Fuck you.
Jar carriers can easily break your cover.
Amin, Altair. I trust you're well rested? Ready for your remaining trials?
Tak. Popierdzielałem na koniu tylko kilka kilometrów.
Ask then. I'll do my best to answer. The merchant king of Damas murdered the nobles who ruled his city. Majd-ad-Din in Jerusalem used fear to force his people into submission. I suspect William meant to murder Richard and hold Aqqa with his troops. These men were meant to aid their leaders. Instead, they chose to betray them. What I do not understand is why.
Is the answer not obvious? The Templars desire control. Each man, as you've noted, wanted to claim their cities in the Templar name, that the Templars themselves might rule the Holy Land and eventually beyond. But they cannot succeed in their mission.
Why is that?
Their plans depend upon the Templar treasure, the Peace of Eden. But we hold it now, and they cannot hope to achieve their goals without it.
What is this treasure?
It is temptation.
Oops.
It's just a piece of silver.
Look at it.
What am I supposed to see?
Kulkie.
This piece of silver cast out Adam and Eve. It turned staves into snakes, parted and closed the Red Sea. Eris used it to start the Trojan War, and with it a poor carpenter turned water into wine.
It seems rather plain for all the power you claim it has. How does it work?
He who holds it commands the hearts and minds of whoever looks upon it, whoever tastes of it, as they say.
Then Gagne's men?
An experiment. Herbs used to simulate its effects, to be ready for when they held it.
Talel supplied them. Tamir equipped them. They were preparing for something. But what?
War.
And the others, the men who ruled the cities, they meant to gather up their people, make them like Gagne's men.
The perfect citizens, the perfect soldiers, a perfect world.
Robert de Sable must never have this back.
So long as he and his brothers live, they will try.
Then they must be destroyed.
Which is what I've had you doing. There are 2 more Templars who require your attention. One in Akka, known as Sibrand. One in Damas, called
Sibrand?
Jubair. Visit with the Bureau leaders.
I
They'll
Jubair?
instruct you further.
As you wish.
Be quick about it. No doubt Robert de Sable is made nervous by our continued success. His remaining followers will do their best to expose you. They know you come, the man in the white hood. They'll be looking for you.
They won't find me. I'm but a blade in the crowd.
Here,
Good.
my gift to you, in gratitude for the good work you've done.
A za następnego chyba dostanę mój super zajebisty sztylet, z którym tak lubię się tłuc. Teraz mam ten z drewnianą rękojeścią. O, znowu się zatrzymał w powietrzu. Jest takie zepsute. Z 9 celi zostało... Celów? Z 9 celów zostało... mniej. 3.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
I lecimy tutaj.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your stand before you to my warning. Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
No, myślałem, że jego mogę pobić. Bez sensu.
I should kill you for that.
Normalnie się wyjebę o te baby, nie?
No, you must not trespass here.
Tak, tak. A twoja mama ma na imię Tania. Informator jest na dachu, ja muszę zeskoczyć z dachu. Jaki szybki przysiad, nie?
God save him. He's gone mad.
To był trickshot.
Bad news, brother. I killed a Templar this morning. Well,
Super.
I suppose that's actually good news. I even found a letter on him which I gave to Numair, who said he'd find you and deliver it. But from the look on your face, I suspect this hasn't happened. Go on then. Don't waste any more time with me. Seek Numair and get that letter.
Numair.
I beg of you. I beg of you just a few coins, please. Please, can't you spare something?
Away with you.
No i on powinien tu doskoczyć normalnie, ale tego nie zrobił. I za wcześnie skacze. Bez sensu. To nie działa. Ta gra jest zepsuta. Do góry.
Here,
Siema.
take this.
Jinx.
I've been looking everywhere for you. Now I can finally return to Masyaf. Last time I offered to do someone a favor.
Co? O ty frajerzu. Więcej mi nie pomożesz? Zadzwonię do twojej mamy.
Leave you shouldn't be here. Be gone. He's going to hurt
God save him. He's gone mad.
Tak, tak, tak. No nie. Głupie gołębie.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Tak wiem, nie drzyj się. Już sobie idę. Już mnie nie ma. Gdzieś. Zniknąłem. Magiczna sztuczka. Znikasz za rogiem i gościu zapomniał. Ta łysa góra, tak nic tam nie ma. Nawet krzaczka. Zero. Nic tu nie ma. Bez sens. No, fuck off. Nieważne. Ważne, że przeżyłem.
Cursing Christian king and his army of infidels! They go against the will of God and must be made to pay! Everywhere they ride, they leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade. A crusade for what? Ignorance? Violence? Madness! We must resist! We must fight them in any way we can!
No, czemu on się nie wspina do góry?
I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Zepsute.
Should Richard take Jaffa, there will be no stopping him.
No, w sumie ta gra była 2006? Chyba? Co był wtedy za Windows? Vista? O, wystarczy. W końcu jakieś podsłuchiwanie. Najmniejsza linia oporu. Będziemy się bić zaraz. Dobra. To zaczynam ja. Teraz. O nie, trzeci hit.
Belki farkında değilsin ama seni gözüm kapalı bile yedim.
A ja myślałem, że walnie w fontannę. Czy ja muszę usiąść na ławce do tego?
Who's done this? Tell me!
No, muszę usiąść na ławce.
I wish to see him, to hear him speak.
It can be arranged, but we must be careful. There are still those who reject illumination. They would harm him.
Then they are ignorant and afraid.
You seem sincere, but how do I know I can trust you?
It hurts me to even hear you ask the question.
Very well. We gather each day in the madrasa. He comes to speak, and then leads us into the city that we might cleanse it.
Could I join you then?
Understand that it is a difficult path we walk. Our work demands sacrifice.
I understand.
Then come and meet with us. Let us see how strong you really are.
What is that man thinking? He must be late for some. Tired of never finding anything useful at the other merchant stalls? That won't happen here.
Running from someone?
Curse the Christian king and his army of infidels! I am at your service. They go against the
Tu
will
jest pranie mordy.
and must be made
Nie, tu jest pickpocket.
everywhere they ride. They leave only suffering in their wake. They say it is a crusade.
We found the place. It's just as you described it.
I suspect he'll want to deal with this himself, and quickly. Best we say nothing to the others.
A wise course of action. Truth be told, I'll be happy when this business is done.
Soon, my friend, soon. Today should see the last of them put to torch. Boy, come here. You still have the letter I gave you?
Yes.
Go and deliver it then. You'll find the one it's meant for inside the madrasa. We must resist. We must push back. I stand before you to deliver a warning.
Dobrze, panie strażnik, proszę się nie czepiać. Ja go tylko dotkłem w dupę. Investigation is complete. Dobra. Się prują. Się prują jak zapierdziane gacie na dupie, no. Panowie się nie sapią. Ja tylko idę. Tam idę. Będę biegną. Biegłem po mordzie jakiejś baby, nie.
No chance against God is on my side. Die here. Keep up with him. Don't let him get away.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Fayda etmez. Eli gözün kapalı bile. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Beni yenemeyeceksin. Belki farkında değilsin ama hali hazırda kaybettin. Bakın one aspect of defeat. Seni gözün kapalı bile yenemez.
Thanks.
Burada! Gel tarafta! Kaçman fayda etmez.
Bakın one aspect of defeat.
Będziesz się bił? O chłopak. What? Przytulanie do drzewa.
It's the hero of Damas. Come in, stay a while. Tell me all about your adventures.
I'm afraid I don't have the time.
I see. Too important for me now.
It's not that.
No, no, of course not. How may I serve you then?
Al-Muallim has asked I take the life of the one they call Jubair.
Salahadin's chief scholar?
Yes, he's turned the other scholars of the city to his cause. Together they intend to work a great evil.
How?
They're collecting the city's
How?
knowledge, all its written words.
For what purpose?
To destroy them.
And where will this be done?
They move throughout the city, but first they meet at the Madrasa al-Qalasa. If I go there, I should find Jubair.
Excellent work as always, Altair. You can stop him before he has a chance to strike again.
Dzięki. Daj piórko. Ładne piórko.
With your permission, Rafiq.
Of course. You're free to begin whenever you are ready. Bring glory to the Brotherhood, Altair.
Nie ma problema. My friend.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
You are filth!
No i co to ma być za skok? Skoczył na krawędź i z niej spadł. To jest przygłupi. No jednak edukacja w tamtych czasach nie była jakaś zadowalająca. Dobra, nieważne. I tak muszę się wbić na górę i tak. Którędy. Chyba. Tak mi to wygląda, ale pewności nie mam. Usiadało się. Będą na tym balkonie? Czemu nie mogę tego przeskoczyć? No zepsuta gra. Chyba tam są schody. Są, dobra. Ale bez sensu.
Every single text in this city must be destroyed. My friend, you must not do this. Much knowledge rests within these parchments, put there by our ancestors for good reason. And what reason is this? They are beacons, meant to guide us, to save us from the darkness that is ignorance.
Historyczny moment.
These bits of paper are covered in lies.
Palenie ksiąg.
Poison your minds, and so long as they exist, you cannot hope to see the world the way it truly is. How can you accuse these scrolls of being weapons? They are tools of learning. You turn to them for answers and salvation. You rely more upon them than yourselves. This makes you weak and stupid. You trust in words, drops of ink. Do you ever stop to think of who put them there? Or why? No, you simply accept their words without question. And what if those words speak falsely? As they often do. This is dangerous. You are wrong. These texts give the gift of knowledge. We need them. You love your precious writings? You do anything for them? Yes. Yes, of course. Then join them! Any man who speaks as he is just as much a threat. Do any else among you wish to challenge me? Good. Your orders are simple enough. Go out into the city. Collect any remaining writings and add them to the piles in the streets.
When you're done, we'll send a cart to collect them, that they may be destroyed.
Siemanko, dzięki za followka. Hej, hej.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Wyjebka na czoło.
You better not cause any trouble. You better not cause any trouble.
Out of the way! I will catch you to die. So be it. Out of the way!
Deutsch? No, no. English.
You cannot run forever!
Infidel, you will die here. You won't get away from me.
For centuries, we've quietly acquiesced.
To nie jest. Okay.
They go against the will of God.
Hey, you look familiar. I'll tell you the
Unbelievable! He must be stopped.
To tyle tu straży, że to chyba ten. Uciekł. O jebaniec.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
Wracamy. Gdzie on był?
He'll hurt someone at that speed. What is this? Yes.
Nie, to jest znowu.
Citizen, bring forth your writings.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Będzie ostatni. Serio.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kovalayın!
O nie. No. Biegnij, biegnij, run. Basta. Tak. Tak. Nareszcie. Co? The fuck? Ja myślałem, że ja go zabiłem.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave.
Znowu wyjebie wszystkich? Idźcie mi stąd.
Citizen!
Pozorem. Pozorant.
Leave this place.
You are not supposed to be here, please. Where is the one responsible?
Leave, peasant, before I make you.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave. For centuries, we've quietly...
Away with you. Disciples must not escape. Pursuing me will only take you wrong. To see the truth, join us. You too will be eliminated. After him, my disciples, you must not escape.
Why have you done this?
Men must be free to do what they believe. It is not our right to punish one for thinking what they do, no matter how much we disagree.
Then what?
You of all people should know the answer. Educate them. Teach them right from wrong. It must be knowledge that frees them, not force.
They do not learn, fixed in their ways as they are. You are naive to think otherwise. It's an illness, for which there is but one cure.
You're wrong, and that's why you must be put to rest.
Am I not unlike those precious books you seek to save? A source of knowledge with which you disagree, yet you're rather quick to steal my life.
A small sacrifice to save many. It is necessary.
Is it not ancient scrolls that inspire the Crusaders? That fill Salah ad-Din and his men with a sense of righteous fury? Their texts endanger others, bring death in their wake. I too was making a small sacrifice. It matters little now. Your deed is done, and so am I.
I nie żyjesz. Wcisnąłem skok. Będę się cały czas potykał te same baby. Ale ich było.
Altair, tell me you've met with success.
Yes, Jubayr's fires are extinguished. His
Tragedia.
wife as well.
Excellent news. I had no doubt you'd succeed.
You should have seen it. The scholars followed him so readily. Wasn't just books they fed to fire either, but any man who opposed them.
Such ignorance breeds only evil. You've done a good thing this day.
As with my other targets, he believed he was doing the right thing.
Get up,
Of course you would. Such is the landscape of a madman's mind.
The things I've seen these past few weeks, it's as if all the land has gone mad.
And this is why we fight to end the war, that sanity might return. The people are desperate for direction. It's easy for men like Jubayr to prey on this and turn them towards evil. You should go, Altair. Return to Al-Mualim. Tell him what you saw. Let him know the good you've done this day.
Dobrze.
Safety and peace, Rafiq.
Upon you as well.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Jakoś leci. Muszę teraz dostać się do miasta? Czy nie? Chyba tak. O! Jest teleport. Pięknie. Jeszcze raz popełniłem błąd, kliknąłem nie, wtedy musiałem na koniu jechać.
Welcome home, child. What news?
Another of the named is put to rest.
Then it would appear
O, jest
your
mój
work
sztylet.
is nearly complete.
Dużo zostało?
And your status
Dwóch
restored.
przeciwników. Dwa cele zostały.
And I will answer. Why these men? Jubayr and Sabrand.
Ah, don't you see? They paved the way for change. Ensure threats both old and new are not given cause to intervene.
To weaken them is to weaken our enemy. I suppose that makes sense.
Were these men to continue their work, our work would quickly be undone.
How is that? We've caused them much grief.
We strike at the arms, yes, but this is a hydra that you face, and it is quick to replace that which is severed.
Then we should lop off its head and be done with this.
Soon. We are close. Only one more man stands between us and our ultimate goal.
I will return to my work. The sooner this last man dies, the sooner I might face our true enemy.
Teraz będzie ten na łodzi.
I have a question for you.
Of course.
What is the truth?
We place faith in ourselves. We see the world the way it really is, and hope that one day all mankind might see the same.
What is the world?
To śpi.
An illusion. One
Ja
we
muszę
can either
skończyć.
submit to, as most do, or transcend.
What is it to transcend?
To recognize nothing is true and everything is permitted. That laws arise not from divinity but reason. I understand now that our creed does not command us to be free. It commands us to be wise.
Do you see now why the Templars are a threat?
Whereas we would dispel the illusion, they would use it to rule.
Yes, to reshape the world in an image more pleasing to them. That is why I sent you to steal their treasure. That is why I keep it locked away. And that is why you kill them. So long as even one survives, so too does their desire to create a new world order. Take your
O, trochę mi to zajmie pewnie.
seek out this last
Z godzinkę
man.
jeszcze.
With his death, Robert de
Może.
Sable will at last be vulnerable.
It will be done.
Safety and peace upon you, Altair.
Rozwalę, pewnie, że rozwalę. Dawać mi mój nóż. Nóż mój zajebisty, kurwa piękny. Najpiękniejszy nóż na świecie. Uwielbiam.
What's he going to run into someone? What's going on? What's he running from?
Why is he running? Just because. Akka. Beautiful.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
I tutaj robię szybkie ZW. Już jestem, gramy dalej. Lab. Tu.
Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main. Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher
Ile
la
tu
main.
jest języków w tej grze? Halo!
Maudit voleur, je te ferai trancher la main.
To brzmi jak francuski. Czemu on nie trafił? Łomp. Debil.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Haltet eure Augen offen! Er wird bestimmt
Oh,
wiederkommen!
Attrapez-le! Trouvez l'endroit où il se cache. Trouvez l'endroit où il se cache. Lui, attrapez-le!
No. I boł. Wiedziałem. Dziękuję. Quack. No nie.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Drabina. Największy wróg asasyna. No, stąd też się dostanę, rozumiem. Było rusztowanie z tego co pamiętam. Gdzieś. Widzę, że już nie ma. To jest pytanie, jak tam wleźć? No nie ma szans. Nie ma szans tam wleźć. W ogóle, kompletnie. Tędy się nie da. Tędy się nie da. Tędy też nie. Goła ściana. Jedyne co zostaje to te drzwi. No, nie ma jak tam wleźć. Jak ja mam się tam dostać? Stąd?
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Teraz po francusku.
I'll have your head.
Ech. Jedna robota. Tam. Idź, to ja jestem upośledzony, czy gra?
Something caught your eye?
Taki to będzie w porcie. Dalej jedna. Czyli muszę iść tu.
You know you've already lost.
Niebezpiecznie tu. Biorąc pod uwagę, że nie umiem pływać i to, że postać czasem spada. Właśnie w ten sposób spada cały czas. No, właśnie tam. Z łuku. Stąd, z takiej odległości. A jak zrobię tak, to nie ma problemu, nie? Zrobię komuś jump nad mordą, nie ma problemu. Ale jak kurwa przejdę obok, to już kurwa nie można. Dlaczego żeś tam skoczył? Dlaczego? Kurwa! Dlaczego?
Climb tall structures to gain a bird's eye view.
Nie wierzę. Ta gra jest zepsuta. Ta gra jest za stara, żeby działać. Idę tam, prosto. Sukienka mi się upaćkała wodą trochę. I teraz pytanie, czy gdzieś doskoczy? On zewsząd spada.
Come no further. Die, heathen! You think you can outrun me, coward? There he goes! Stop him!
Inni nie widzą. Taki jest plus. dwie roboty. To jedna. To jest większość, to jest woda. Po prostu. Nie wierzę. No jeszcze jakby spadł z tego pomostu, bym się chyba załamał. Żul.
All ships must now be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Complaints and concerns must be presented to the guild representative at the Court of the Chain. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment. By order of Sibrand, all merchant vessels must be turned over to the Teutonic Order. Clear out your cargo. Ship deeds must be presented to the Court of the Chain by midday tomorrow.
He should stop acting like a child. Does he really have a reason for doing that?
No nie ma jak tam wejść na górę nawet. Co za gówno. A tu nie ma strażników, spoko. Ale to są żule. Portowe żule po prostu, no. Czemu wszystko musimy, kurwa, atakować?
In a hurry. We must not be in his mind. I beg of you, do it.
You're a dead man!
Tam ci tam stoją jeszcze. Ale tu będzie podsłuchanie. Coś mi się tak zdaje.
Matko Bosko, mówię, co to się stanęło?
No, jest dobrze, w miarę, mniej więcej. Cały czas coś przeszkadza, ale jest okej. Temu muszę naklepać. Becku.
All docked vessels must be cleared of crew and cargo. Captains are to present themselves to a representative from the Teutonic Order for reassignment. Any attempt to maintain possession of a claimed vessel will be punished severely.
A, tu jest strażnik, tam jest strażnik, wszędzie są strażnicy. A tu cię sklepie normalnie. Bąk. 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 Długo jeszcze.
It's not my fault. I'm only following orders. If you want your ship back, speak with the court.
That's not what I'm after.
Then what?
Sabrand's claimed near 100 ships. For what purpose?
A blockade. They're to sail
Sklepałem.
through open water and establish a perimeter.
For what? Does Salah ad-Din intend to strike from sea?
No, it's not he we defend against, but ships from home, to deny Richard more troops.
Why would one of Richard's own want to see him weakened in this way?
I don't know. Ask Sibran. They're his orders. I'm just meant to carry them out. Now, Please, let me go. I've told you all I know.
I'm sorry. I cannot risk you telling him I'm here.
I teraz czekam, aż on upadnie, zamiast sobie iść. Dobra. Kolejna robota. Zleconko.
Did they let you into the city, or did you fight your way in? Oh,
Never mind.
perhaps I should be more respectful, as I myself now require your help. I spent
No.
too much time in the harbor brothel last night and insulted a Teutonic knight's wife, or so I am told.
Ta baba
Now there is a
wyglądała
group
jak
of them
jakaś
after
ten,
me.
nocnica.
Could you give me a hand or a blade? If you return before I leave the city, I will give you the benefit of my wisdom.
Ok. Ilu do zabicia? 3.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez aux aguets.
Why are you doing that?
No nie! Tu was wybije. Jak co? Co jak co? Nie jarzę wątku. A ta babka wyglądała jak ten, jak nocnica albo jakaś, nie wiem, jakiś upiór. W sensie wyglądała jak martwa trochę. Albo jak południca, albo są jeszcze inne upiory tam, północnica. Takie tam. No mercy, kurwa. Łak.
Maudit voleur! Je te ferai trancher la main. Problème?
Please, sir, have any money?
Tarara. Nie, dajcie mi tu iść.
You are a lucky man.
Lucky man?
You are alive,
No,
and I
I'm
am
skilled
still in
man.
Accra. Here is what I have to tell you. The only thing more dangerous than a drunken sailor is one who is also angry.
What will we do with
I
the
know
drunken
it does not
sailor?
seem
What
like
will we do
much,
with the
but
drunken
with your
sailor?
wisdom,
What will we do with the
sure it
drunken
will
sailor early in the morning?
Damn fool! What's he running from? Lieber gehören gehängt!
That hurt!
Nope.
Welcome. Everything you'll ever need. He'll hurt someone.
Drabina. Drabina.
You've no reason to be here. Leave now.
I hear you're looking for information on Sibran.
Where's that fool going?
I wonder what scares him. I'm so hungry. Just a little money and then...
Niby czemu? Mogę tu być. No, do góry. O co chodzi? Dlaczego? Dlaczego? No. Kurwy jebane. Stańcie mnie napierdalać. No nie wierzę. Wszystkich was normalnie zajebę. Pływam wszystkim w dupę. Gincie śmiecie. Właśnie, tak się napierdala. Kurwy. Nie mogłem wleźć na dach, bo jest dach zepsuty i chuj. Czy rozumiemy się? Po prostu jest dach, na który nie można wejść, bo jest, kurwa, lekko pochylony. A tutaj cały czas mnie wykrywają jako wroga, chociaż nic tutaj nie ma. Czy tu był jakiś pickpocket? Czy jest coś łatwiejszego do zrobienia? Jest.
You tell him I said no. I won't have you damn soldiers poking about in my business.
Listen here, old man.
No, you listen to me. This is my property, not his. I don't care if Christ himself put the man in charge.
Nie wykryte, ale jest.
It's in order.
That's rich. The man couldn't order his way out of a burlap sack. I've seen the mess he's made of the docks. I won't let him ruin mine.
Just read the letter. You'll see his terms are quite generous.
I grow tired of this. Look, I'll consider what he has to offer, but I doubt it'll change my mind. Now go on, get out of here.
W którą stronę dziś pójdziesz? I parować. Znowu mnie... Jaki kto? Nie mam pojęcia. Gierappa! Gierappa! Ale tej krawędzi, której nie powinien, to się łapie, nie?
Greetings, Altair. What news?
Al-Muallim has named another. Calls himself Sabrand.
I am familiar with the man. Newly appointed leader of the Knights Teutonic, he resides in the Venetian Quarter and runs Akka's port.
Yes, I've learned as much, and more.
Continue then.
Sabrand is said to be consumed by fear, driven mad by the knowledge that his death approaches. He has sealed the docks district, and now hides within waiting for his ship to arrive.
This will make things dangerous. I wonder how it is he learned of your mission.
The men I've killed, they are all connected. Al-Muallim warned me that word of my deeds has spread among them.
Be on your guard, Altair.
Daj piórko.
Altair.
Yes, Rafiq.
I owe you an apology.
For what?
For doubting your dedication to our cause.
No, it was I who erred. I believed myself above the creed. You owe me nothing.
As you wish, my friend. Go in safety.
Dawaj piórko. Wiś mi piórko. Tylko to mi wisiałeś cały czas.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau.
Let me go, please.
What did I do wrong? Joli popu. Wszystko jest w każdym innym języku. Serduszko dla ciebie, no. A czemu takie tęczowe?
Master Sibrand, I would never propose violence against any man, and most certainly not against you.
So you say, and yet no one here will vouch for you. What am I to make of this?
I live a simple life, my lord. As do all men of the cloth, it is not for us to call attention to ourselves.
Perhaps. Or perhaps they do not know you because you are not a man of God, but an assassin!
Never!
You wear the same robes.
If they cover themselves as we do, it is only to instill uncertainty.
Jedno od żony, dwa od córek. Do córeczek też.
Calling me a coward? Challenging my authority? Are you perhaps hoping to turn my own knights against me?
Teraz daj emotki córeczek, żeby nie było.
I don't recall accusing you of any wrongdoing, which makes your outburst rather odd. Is it the presence of guilt that compels a confession?
But I confess nothing.
Ah, defiant to the very end.
What do you mean?
William and Garnier were too confident, and they paid.
Jedna udaje Sfinksa. Córeczki.
I won't make the same mistake. If you truly are a man of God, then surely the Creator will provide for you. Let him stay my hand.
You've gone mad. Will none of you come forward to stop this? He is clearly poisoned by his own fear.
Ja bym mu najebał, ale nie mogę teraz. Chociaż to jest najlepszy moment.
Seems the people share my concern. What I do for Acre.
No się kiecka napompowała. Dlatego Batmany chodzą na czarno teraz, a nie na biało. Bo ich mylono z asasynami. Tak, wiem, odpływa na łódź. Czy to jest normalne? To nie jest normalne. O, nie trafiłem w łódkę. Utopię się. Tu się nie trafił, nie? Teraz trafił.
Why won't you let me be?
No nie. Pikołel.
Don't do this.
You are afraid.
Of course I am afraid.
But you'll be safe now, held in the arms of your god.
Have my brothers taught you nothing? I know what waits for me. For all of us.
If not your god, then what?
Nothing. Nothing waits. And that is what I fear.
You don't believe.
How could I, given what I know? What I've seen? Our treasure was the proof.
Proof of what?
That this life is all we have.
Linger a while longer then, and tell me of the part you were to play.
A blockade by sea. To keep the fool kings and queens from sending reinforcements. Once we...
Conquered the Holy Land?
Freed it, you fool. From the tyranny of faith.
Freedom? You worked to overthrow cities, control men's minds, murdered any who spoke against you.
I followed my orders, believing in my cause. Same as you.
Dawaj tę krew. I spierdalamy! Ale wyleciał. Teraz skok, skok, skok. I spierdalamy. Ci nawet nie wiedzą, o co chodzi. No posiadówa, no takie tam. Czy coś tu się stało? Nie. Pan tym mieczykiem nie macha mi przed twarzą. Ja tylko księciuniem jestem. Zbrojny ksiądz. Tamten księciunio, co zginął w porcie, nic przy sobie nie miał. Ja mam przy sobie miecz, nóż. Nie ma problemu. Super księdz. Turbo ksiądz. Szacowny mnie nie przeszkadza. Wszyscy z tasakami w rękach, kurde. Wszyscy z maczetami się czują jak w Krakowie. No i co? No i było rzucać te skrzynki, jak księciunio przechodzi. To ja tu sobie idę i nominopati, et fili, et spiritu sancti, a wy co? Skrzynkami rzucacie. Jak frajernia.
Altair, you've caused quite a stir.
I've done as requested. Sabran's life is ended.
So it is. So it is. You should ride for Masyaf and inform Al-Mualim of your success.
Nie ma problema.
I should return and speak to him. Of this and other things.
Is everything all right, my friend?
Czemu miecz mi staje?
You seem distant.
It's nothing, Rafik. Just
Pojebana akcja.
Talk to me then. Let me help.
Ten chłop nie ma nosa. Czego się jarasz?
It is the men you kill, isn't it? You feel something for them.
How?
Ah, my friend. You are not meant to enjoy these grim tasks. Regret, uncertainty, sympathy. This is to be expected.
I should not fear these feelings.
You should embrace them. They are what keep you human.
What if I'm wrong? What if these men are not meant to die? What if they mean well? Misguided, perhaps, but pure in motive.
I am but a Rafik, Altair, and such things are beyond me. Perhaps Al-Mualim can help you to make sense of it.
Yes, perhaps. Thank you, Rafik.
It is my pleasure to have served with one as skilled as you.
Thanks. Mogę iść? Powiedz, że mogę iść. Thanks.
Fast forward in memory to a more recent one.
Tepaj mnie. Return to Al-Mualim. A, kolejna przerwa.
Not a lot of time, Vic. Understand there's a narrow launch window. Wherever it's hidden, time to retrieve it.
Working on it.
And when it's done,
He'll be taken care of.
I want that progress report by tomorrow morning.
I've got some work I need to do. So you've got the rest of the night to yourself.
Ale odwrócone sterowanie jest tak nieintuicyjne. Pogadamy z Lucy. Czemu wyłączyłaś wcześniej?
I think there's a problem with the Animus.
Nope, it's working fine.
I'm pretty sure it just ejected me
I'm
when
pretty sure you should shut up.
You ready to finally tell me what's going on?
We have to stop them, Desmond. When they
Długopis.
access that last memory of yours, they're just getting started. They want to change everything.
Matko Bosko, mówię, co to się stanęło?
Co to się stanęło?
About what's
No
wrong
wyjebało
with
mnie
the world,
z
how we need
komputeru.
order and discipline, so they're going to give it to us. Only we don't have a say in the matter.
How?
The Templar treasure. They think it...
Miss Stillman?
I'm here.
I need you to upload Desmond's files to the database.
Got it.
Korpo i chuj. Daj długopis. Gdzie jest długopis? Ja chcę długopis. Chcę długopis. Nie mogę długopis. Majtki. Przypał. Idziemy. Ta pani czegoś od nas chce. To jest niezgodne z wytycznymi korpo. Siema.
Time's wasting, Mr. Miles.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm coming.
We're nearly done, you know.
And then what?
I know.
You'll see. Maybe they'll even let you watch when it begins. It's not as terrible as you think.
Look, I know you're not gonna let me leave. So why not tell me what's going on? Humor me.
I'm not an idiot, Mr. Miles. I think you've already learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not.
All right, let me ask you something else then.
Yes?
Some of the stuff I'm seeing in the Animus, sometimes it seems wrong. Untrue, like the history is off somehow. It doesn't...
It doesn't what, Mr. Miles? Match up with what you read on an online encyclopedia? What your high school history teacher taught you? Let me ask you something. Do these supposed experts have access to secret knowledge kept hidden from the rest of us?
There are books, letters, documents, all sorts of source material from back then. Some of it seems to contradict what the Animus is showing me.
Anyone can write a book, and they can put whatever they want on its pages. Anything. Used to be, we thought the world was flat.
Some people still do.
Yes, and they publish books about it. Or that the moon landing was a hoax. I believe there's also a book claims the world was created in 7 days. A bestseller,
Dokładnie,
too.
dokładnie.
Where's this going, Doc?
The point, I suppose, is that you shouldn't trust everything you hear, everything you read. What's that your ancestors said? Nothing is true?
Everything is permitted.
Yes, exactly. It's part of what makes the Animus so spectacular. There's no room for misinterpretation.
There's always room.
Touché, Mr. Miles. Now that I've answered your question, can we begin?
Yes. Siemaszko.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
Teraz zostanę ostatnie noże chyba.
Come in, my student. We have much to discuss. We are close, Altair. Robert de Sable is now all that stands between us and victory. It is his mouth gives the orders. His hand pays the gold. With him dies the knowledge of the Templar treasure and any threat it might pose.
I still don't understand how a simple bit of treasure could cause so much chaos.
The Peace of Eden is temptation given form. Merely look at what it's done to Robert. Once he tasted of its power, the thing consumed him. He saw not a dangerous weapon to be destroyed, but a tool. One that would help him realize his life's ambition.
He dreamed of power then?
Yes and no. He dreamed, still dreams, like us, of peace.
But this is a man who sought to see the Holy Land consumed by war.
No, Altair. How can you not see when you're the one that opened my eyes to this?
What do you mean?
What do he and his followers want? A world in which all men are united. I do not despise his goal. I share it. But I take issue with the means. Peace is something to be learned, to be understood, to be embraced.
He would force it.
And rob us of our free will in the process.
Strange to think of him in this way.
Never harbor hate for your victims, Altair. Such thoughts are poison and will cloud your judgment.
Could he not be convinced then to end his mad quest?
I spoke to him in my way, through you. What was each killing if not a message? But he has chosen to ignore us.
Then there's only one thing left to do.
Jerusalem is where you faced him first. It's where you'll find him now. Let this final offering lend you strength. Go, Altair. It's time to finish this.
Gołąb. Mogę miecza? Pożycz pan miecza. Dzięks. Miecz i ostatnie noże chyba. No, wszystko mam już. No. Cool. I się nie będziemy bić. Dobrze.
Is he running from someone?
Yep.
Where is he going?
Tam.
What's got him in such a hurry?
Biry.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock.
Dzięki za info. Dobra, to będzie gdzieś przy cmentarzu. Gierappa. Czyli tam.
I'll have your hand for that.
Tyk, 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 tyk. Tup, tup, tup. Run, run, run.
The fires of war consume the land.
I na dół.
I wonder what's scared him.
Co mnie przestraszyło? Twoja morda. Łe, 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 łe. I'm evil. No. Ten chłop nie mógł złapać się tej krawędzi, którą przeniknął, po prostu tylko musiał spaść na mordę. Czy tam połamać sobie piszczele, cokolwiek. Ja bym wolał się złapać tego. Wykończ ich i chodź do łóżka. Tak jest plan. Teraz idę najebać takiej babeczce. Znaczy takiemu typowi, który okazuje się być babeczką, bo tak. Bo tak gra chciała. Czemu ta gra jest tak zepsuta? Nawet obrażeń nie dostaję na moment, czym je dostaję. No. Serio? Czemu to jest tak gówniane? Ten gościu spadł z nieba. Tak na przykład. Jakby się ktoś mnie pytał, czy ludzie spadają z nieba, to tak. Ten chłop spadł. Nope. O, na przykład na to się nie da wejść. Mimo tego, że jest płaskie. Zrzucił mnie! Co za... Nikogo tam nie było. Nikt za mną nie stał. Ten typ w momencie mnie zrzucił, nie? No, ta gra jest piękna.
My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Nie, bo nie da się tu rzucać pieniążków.
We stand upon a threshold. To cross it is to usher in an age of peace between all men. Embrace these Christian soldiers.
Widzę, że komuś muszę napierdolić bęcków.
Welcome them with open arms. In this way, we might forgive the sins of the past and bring about a better tomorrow. We must be strong, we must be brave, and we must find the courage to face those we once called our enemies and now instead call them friends. The Crusaders come to Jerusalem, bringing with them an opportunity to end the fighting, to stop the war. That we may stand as one, we must not turn them away.
Wracaj na swój podest. Mów. Mów.
You speak of peace, but your words are hollow.
No, I speak the truth. Why would you say other?
You're a Templar.
So I am.
Then you are also a liar and a fraud, just like your master. Where is he? What does he intend?
It's peace he seeks, I swear it. And the proof is in his actions. A Christian at a Muslim's funeral. We want an end to all of this.
Only because it serves your needs.
This is a noble thing we want. The land will be united beneath our banner.
United through force. You'd enslave us all.
It is for the best.
No, it's not. And so long as my brothers and I breathe, you will not succeed.
Cigut. Ja tam do góry idę. To przez przypadek ten koleś upadł. Mnie tu nie było. I mam pozostałe 2 challenge do zrobienia. Elegancko.
He's going to hit someone. Now, why would you do such a rush? What's got into him? You nearly killed me.
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins.
Good to see you, brother.
please.
I trust you're here for the funeral. Or for Robert, rather. I've kept my eyes and ears open, but I've nothing to report. Things are quiet here.
Tak, jestem tu dla
Perhaps Tadeusz
Roberty.
has something you can use. He's stationed not far from here. Go to him. See what knowledge he has.
No, you don't understand.
No nie. Idź mi stąd. Na dach. - 24 sekundy, żeby zabić wszystkich? Spoko. Nie zdążę. Cały czas przychodzą. Miałem rozmawiać z tym typem. Taki prosty challenge. Dobiegnij w jedno miejsce. Nie, będą mnie atakować. No ja. O, tak, tak, tak. Cała armia w ogóle. Łamcie mnie, no. Pewnie. Lubię tak. Lubię tak leżeć na ziemi. Normalnie blokady drogowe jak w tym. Jak w Need for Speedu. Ten mnie z bara pociągnął. Ilu strażników? Wszyscy umrzecie jak szmaty.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
You good?
No, please don't leave. Just a few coins, please.
He's going to hit someone.
Excellent timing, Altair. I found something you'll find
Takie
quite
proste.
useful.
Przebiegnij
Orders
przez
for
miasto.
guards. This map I've made will show you where he intends to station them. Put it to good use.
Dzięki za info. Teraz zabić kilku łuczników.
What's he doing? Please, sir, have any money? Food?
Nope. No money.
Please be more careful.
Altair, my friend, you must help me. Malik has tasked me with killing several archers posted in the region, so that our brothers might move around more easily. Normally, it wouldn't be a problem, but this funeral has everyone on edge.
Jesteś po
The city
prostu
guard has
leniwą
dispatched its
kurwą.
best men to keep the peace, and I simply don't have the skill to remove them. I'd ask two favors of you then. First, to kill the bowmen, and second, do not tell Malik of my failure. In exchange, I'll see what I can learn of Robert's plans.
Dogadałem się, chłopaku. Ja myślałem, że mam zabić jednego, a ty mi teraz zlecasz kurwa 4.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Kill him! Oh!
Why would anyone want to do that? Someone should stop him before he hurts himself.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Dzięki.
Must be running
Dzięki za info.
What would make someone move so
Nie domyślałem się, że nie mogę tu być.
Don't let him get away!
Oczywista sprawa.
So we've a murder nearby.
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! I don't understand why you're trying to accomplish.
Stop him! No! You must not trespass here.
No i co? I gówno. Zabiłem, nikt mnie nie widział, ale tylko on mnie widział. No i chuj. Co z tego? Teraz nie umie czytać.
Such a strange man.
Weź, odpuść. Trzymam jeszcze noże. Dobra. Ta gra jest zepsuta. Mówiłem już o tym? Mówiłem.
All I ask is for a few coins.
Kill him! Don't let him get away!
Sklepany, sklepany.
I'm forever grateful for your aid. Malik would never have forgiven me. Here's what I've learned. For a man such as myself, a direct assault on the cemetery would be impossible. There's simply too many guards. Instead, I'd look to blend in with the scholars who are sure to be in attendance.
A
Maybe the most
pierdolisz.
direct approach,
Będę na cmentarzu.
certainly safer.
Powiedzcie, że to jest zakończone. Tak jest. Nie. Nie marzy mi się kontynuować śledztwa. Marzy mi się iść i zrobić to do końca.
Please, someone do something.
Why is he doing this?
What's
Such a
going on?
strange mess.
What's he running from?
Dobry skoczek.
I'll have your hand for that.
Na szczęście udało mu się złapać tą krawędź, bo...
Safety and peace, Altair.
Upon you as well, brother.
Seems fate has a funny way with things.
Robert de Sable is in Jerusalem.
I've seen the knights myself.
Only misfortune follows that man. I won't give him the chance to continue his campaign.
Do not let vengeance cloud your thoughts, brother. We both know no good can come of that.
I have not forgotten. You have nothing to fear. I do not seek revenge, but knowledge.
Truly you are not the man I once knew.
My work has taught me many things, revealed secrets to me, but there are still pieces of this puzzle I do not possess.
What do you mean?
All the men I've laid to rest have worked together, united by this man. Robert has designs upon the land. This much I know for certain. But how and why, when and where, these things remain out of reach.
Crusaders and Saracens working together?
They are none of these things, but something else. Templars.
The Templars are a part of the Crusader army.
Or so they'd like King Richard to believe. No, their only allegiance is to Robert de Sable and some mad idea that they will stop the war.
You spin a strange tale.
You have no idea, Malik.
Then tell me.
Robert and his Templars walk the city. They've come to pay their respects to Majd-ud-Din. They'll attend his funeral, which means so will I.
What is this that Templars would attend his funeral?
I have yet to divine their true intentions, though I'll have a confession in time. The citizens themselves are divided. Many call for their lives. Still others insist that they are here to parley, to make peace.
Peace?
I told you. The others I've slain have said as much to me.
That would make them our allies. And yet we killed them.
Make no mistake, we are nothing like these men. Though their goal sounds noble, the means by which they'd achieve it are not. At least, that's what Al-Muallim told me.
So what is your plan?
I'll attend the funeral
Robię
and
to.
confront Robert.
The sooner the better.
Dawaj mi piórko.
Fortune favor your blade, brother.
Malik, before I go, there's something I should say.
Be out with it.
I've been a fool.
Normally I'd make no argument, but what is this? What are you talking about?
All this time, I never told you I was sorry. Too damn proud. You lost your arm because of me. Lost Qadar. You had every right to be angry.
I do not accept your apology.
I understand.
No, you don't. I do not accept your apology because you are not the same man who went with me into Solomon's temple. And so you have nothing to apologize for.
Malik.
Perhaps if I had not been so envious of you, I would not have been so careless myself. I'm just as much to blame.
Don't say such things.
We are one. As we share the glory of our victories, so too should we share the pain of our defeat. In this way, we grow closer. We grow stronger.
Thank you, brother.
Rest if you need to, Altair.
Bracie.
But you might be ready for what lies ahead.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Skończ typie pierdolić o tym Salahadinie. Idziemy na cmentarz rozdupcyć taką dupę. Gęsto tu. Co? Myślałem, że ktoś mnie widział. Przykładowo tych dwóch typów coś rozstawili jako blokada drogowa. Nieważne.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry. Let go of me, I've done nothing wrong. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
Is he running from someone?
Please, be more careful next time.
Szacowni ochraniacze se pójdą. Dziękuję.
We gather here to mourn the loss of our beloved Majd-ad-Din, taken too soon from this world. I know you feel sorrow and pain at his passing, but you should not. For just as we are all brought forth from the womb, so too must we all one day pass from this world. It is only natural, like the rising and the setting of the sun. Take this moment to reflect on his life and give thanks for all the good he did.
Widać, że to nie Robertimo Macycki, nie?
One day
Nie, nie
we'll
widać.
stand with him again in paradise.
Amen.
As you know, this man was murdered. We have tried to track his killer, but it has proved difficult. These creatures cling to the shadows and run from any who would face them fairly. But not today, for it seems one stands among us. He mocks us with his presence and must be made to pay. Seize him! Bring him forward that God's justice might be done!
No to chodźcie się napierdzielać. Łucznicy. Słychać, że baba, nie? W rozdwojeniu jaźni mnie strzelać? Halo. Jeden strzał z łuku i leży, nie? No właśnie. Nieprzewidywalne. Nie da się przed tym obronić. Takie tam. Dobra. No, co za gówno. No i no, przegram znowu. Oczywiste. Przez osranych łuczników. Głowa twego sojusznika jest niewidzialna dla mnie, tak? I dostaję 2 strzały z łuku w tym czasie. No. Kurwa mać. No i niemożliwe. Staram się ich rozwalać.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you.
Jeb. Robię salto. Gierappa. Tak, ale Gierappa właśnie umieroppa chyba. Nie jestem w stanie nic zrobić. Tych łuczników osranych, którzy są na FPS-ach napędzani. No. Gdzie ci łucznicy? No i co? No i gówno! Czemu łapiesz mi? No. Jak ja mam to zrobić? Może spierdalać. Zróbmy tak. Tu łuczników nie powinno być. I będę mógł wszystkich rozklepać. Serio? Cały czas to samo. Jeden HP. Trochę bym się podleczył. Jest dobrze. Oho, solo.
I would see your eyes before you die.
Siema, Eniu.
I sense you expected someone else.
What sorcery is this?
No sorcery. We knew you'd come. Robert needed to be sure he'd have time to get away.
So he flees.
We cannot deny your success. You have laid waste to our plans. First the treasure, then our men. Control of the Holy Land slipped away. But then he saw an opportunity to reclaim what has been stolen, to turn your victories to our advantage.
Al-Muallim still holds your treasure, and we've routed your army before. Whatever Robert plans, he'll fail again.
Ah, but it's not just Templars you'll contend with now.
Speak sense.
Robert rides for Arthur to plead his case that Saracen and Crusader unite against the Assassins.
That will never happen. They have no reason to.
Had, perhaps. But now you've given them one. 9, in fact. The bodies you've left behind, victims on both sides. You've made the Assassins an enemy in common and
8,
ensured the
not
annihilation
9.
of your entire order. Well done.
Not 9. 8.
What do you mean?
You are not my target. I will not take your life. You're free to go, but do not follow me.
I don't need to. You're already too late.
We'll see.
We Wilce. Nie ma nikogo, kto by mógł mnie zobaczyć. Ci są zajęci. No skrzynia. Ten oczywiście wyrósł jak Filip z konopi, no. O, nieważne. Spoko. Nagle się wszyscy odwrócili. No, spadnij z dachu. Dziękuję. Oczywiście, że nie doskoczysz do dachu, bo po co doskoczyć do dachu? Czasem mnie obraża ta gra po prostu.
It was a trap. I had heard the funeral turned to chaos. What happened?
Robert de Sable was never here. He sent another in his stead. He was expecting me.
You must go to Al-Mualim.
There's no time. She told me where he's gone, what he plans. If I return to Masyaf, he might succeed. And then, I fear we'll be destroyed.
We have killed most of his men. He cannot hope to mount a proper attack. Wait, did you say she?
Yes, it was a woman. Strange, I know. But that's for another time. For now, we must focus on Robert. We may have thinned his ranks, but the man is clever. He goes to plead his case to Richard and Salah ad-Din, to unite them against the common enemy. Against us.
Surely you're mistaken. This makes no sense. These two men would never...
Oh, but they would. And we have ourselves to blame. The men I've killed, men on both sides of the conflict, men important to both leaders. Robert's plan may be ambitious, but it makes sense. And it could work.
Look, brother. Things have changed. You must return to Masyaf. We cannot act without our master's permission. It could compromise the Brotherhood. I thought you had learned this.
Stop hiding behind words, Malik. You wield the creed and its tenets like some shield. He's keeping things from us. Important things. You were the one told me we could never know anything, only suspect. Well, I suspect this business with the Templars goes deeper. When I'm done with Robert, I will ride for Masyaf that we may have answers. But perhaps you could go now.
I cannot leave the city.
Then walk amongst its people. Seek out those who served the ones I slew. Learn what you can. You call yourself perceptive. Perhaps you'll see something I could not.
I don't know. I must think on this.
Do as you must, my friend. But it's time I ride for Arsuf. Every moment I delay, our enemy gets one step ahead of me.
Arsuf.
Be careful, brother.
I will be. I promise.
Robię ich, no. Robię co mogę.
God save him. He's gone mad.
Tak, tak.
I could have been killed. He better not cause any trouble.
No reason to stand here. Leave.
Chociaż nie stoję, tylko idę. Plaga.
Hey, you look familiar.
Tak, tak. Patrz, to mój koń jest wspaniały. Kingdom.
Use vigilantes you have freed to block your...
Tak, tak.
Stop this man! You cannot run for
Bo co? Bo se tu tam?
You will not get away from me!
No nie. Stój tym koniem. Tu się jeszcze nie kapałem. Ja w ogóle w dobrą stronę jadę. No nie, tu jeszcze jest Akka. Mniej więcej ogarniam. Jest wieża. Arsów jest. I picobello.
Use throwing knives to deal with distant enemies.
Szacownym trzeba najebać. GG! Tak to wygląda. Pierdziele.
Get away from me! How is this possible?
O kadar kolay vazgeçmişsin Allah'sız. Geber kafir. Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kaybetmeyin onu.
Belki farkında değilsin ama hala kaybettin. Beni yenemeyeceksin. Seni gözün kapağına yeter.
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Geber kafir!
Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Yum. Szybkie oczy.
God favors me. Any girl you will make me there yet. You wish to die, any Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun? Kime boyun eğmek istiyorsun?
Siódma godzina? No. Trochę już leci. Nie mogę, już końcówka. Jeden po drugim giną. Jak trzeba. Chyba wychodzą poza niewidzialną ścianę. A, bardziej widzialną w sumie. Oho.
Come no further. Hold a moment. It's words I bring, not steel.
Offering terms of surrender then. It's about time.
You misunderstand. It's Al-Mualim who sends me, not Salah ad-Din.
Assassin! What is the meaning of this? And be quick with it!
You've a traitor in your midst.
And he has hired you to kill me? Come to gloat about it before you strike? I won't be taken so easily!
It's not you I've come to kill. It's him.
Speak then! That I may judge the truth! Who is this traitor?
Robert de Sable.
My lieutenant!
He aims to betray.
That's not the way he tells it. He seeks revenge against your people for the havoc you've wrought in Acre. And I am inclined to support him. Some of my best men were murdered by some of yours.
It was I who killed them, and for good reason. Hear me out. William of Montferrat. He sought to use his soldiers to take Acre by force. Gagne de Naplouse. He would use his skills to indoctrinate and control any who resisted. Sabran. He intended to block the ports, preventing your kingdom from providing aid. They betrayed you, and they took their orders from Robert.
You expect me to believe this outlandish tale?
You knew these men, better than I. Are you truly surprised to learn of their ill intentions?
Is this true?
My liege, it is an assassin that stands before us. These creatures are masters of manipulation. Of course it isn't true.
I've no reason to deceive.
Oh, but you do. You're afraid of what will happen to your little fortress. Can it withstand the combined might of the Saracen and the Crusader army?
My concern is for the people of the Holy Land. If I must sacrifice myself for there to be peace, so be it.
This is a strange place we find ourselves in. Each of you accusing the other.
There really is no time for this. I must be off to meet with Saladin and enlist his aid. The longer we delay, the harder this will become.
Hold a moment, Robert.
Why? What do you intend? Surely you do not believe him?
It is a difficult decision, one I cannot make alone. I must leave it in the hands of one wiser than I.
Thank you.
No, Robert, not you.
Then who?
The Lord. Let this be decided by combat. Surely God will side with the one whose cause is righteous.
If this is what you wish,
it is.
So be it. To arms, assassin. Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force.
C'est trop facile. C'est trop facile. C'est trop facile. Je vais mourir.
Nienawidzę tych ataków, które są niesynchroniczne. Powoli, powoli. Kolejny. Słabo. No to powtórka.
When you are exposed, tackle people who are
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin. Qu'est-ce que tu y tiens? Je vais t'arrêter. Puisque tu y tiens, je vais t'achever.
Höre den Zorn Gottes! Wird dir niemals vergeben! Tätig deinem göttlichen Urteil! Gott ist mit mir, du Narr! Kann nicht liegen, nicht wissen, aber du machst alles verloren!
Tak jest.
It's done then. Your schemes, like you, are put to rest.
You know nothing of schemes. You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin.
What
Not
10?
9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Al-Muali.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspired to attain?
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just 2 more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
What? Co się stało? Ta gra jest bardziej zepsuta niż myślałem. Ktoś się spodziewał, że po wygranej walce muszę odbyć ją jeszcze raz? Wypadnę? Nie. Co, bijemy się? Po raz kolejny to samo. Jak to się teraz zepsuje, to wyłączam tę grę. Uważam ją za zakończoną.
You're but a puppet. He betrayed you, boy. Just as he betrayed me.
Speak sense, Templar. Or not at all.
9 men he sent you to kill, yes? The 9 who guarded the treasure's secret.
What of it?
It wasn't 9 who found the treasure, assassin. Not 9, but 10.
A 10th? None may live who carry the secret. Give me his name.
Oh, but you know him well. And I doubt very much you'd take his life as willingly as you've taken mine.
Who?
It is your master, Al-Mualim.
But he is not a Templar.
Did you never wonder how it is he knew so much? Where to find us, how many we numbered, what we aspire to attain.
He is the master of the assassins.
We, master of lies. You and I just two more pawns in his grand game. And now, with my death, only you remain. Do you think he'll let you live, knowing what you do?
I've no interest in the treasure.
Ah, but he does. The only difference between your master and I is that he did not want to share.
No.
Ironic, isn't it? That I, your greatest enemy, kept you safe from harm. But now you've taken my life, and in the process, ended your own.
Zadziała?
Well fought, assassin. It seems God favors your cause this day.
God had nothing to do with it. I was the better fighter.
Ah, you may not believe in him, but it seems he believes in you. Before you go, I have a question.
Ask it then.
Why? Why travel all this way? Risk your life 1,000 times, all to kill a single man.
He threatened my brothers and what we stand for.
Ah, vengeance then.
No, not vengeance. Justice, that there might be peace.
This is what you fight for? Peace? Do you see the contradiction?
Some men cannot be reasoned.
Like that madman, Saladin.
I think he'd like to see an end to this war as much as you.
So I've heard, but never seen.
Even if he doesn't say it, it's what the people want. Saracen and Crusader alike.
The people know not what they want. It's why they turn to men like us.
Then it falls to men like you to do what is right.
Nonsense. We come into the world kicking and screaming, violent and unstable. It is what we are. We cannot help ourselves.
No. We are what we choose to be.
Your kind. Always playing with words.
I speak the truth. There's no trick to be found here.
We'll know soon enough. But I fear you cannot have what you desire this day. Even now, that heathen Saladin cuts through my men and I must attend to them. But perhaps, having seen how vulnerable he is, he will reconsider his actions. Yes, in time, what you seek may be possible.
You were no more secure than him. Do not forget that. The men you left behind to rule in your stead did not intend to serve you for longer than they had to.
Yes. I am well aware.
Then I'll take my leave. My master and I have much to discuss. It seems that even he is not without fault.
He is only human, as are we all. You as well.
Safety and peace be upon you.
Dobra, zaliczyło się. Chybałem. Dlaczego? Jeszcze nie koniec. Nie klasz. Nie.
Seems your assassin friends found us.
What?
How'd you do it, Desmond?
Hey, look, I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever's going on down there has got nothing to do with me.
They're here for you, and I sure as shit didn't invite them. What's the situation down there?
Jeszcze trochę.
Can you contain it? Or do I need to evacuate the prisoner?
Only 5 or 6. We've got them outnumbered. Couple of wounded, but we'll pull through. We'll get it under control.
God damn you, Desmond. You couldn't leave well enough alone.
I told you I had nothing to do with this. How would I even contact them? Telepathy? Come on.
Doesn't matter. They'll be dead soon enough. Here, have a listen.
That's been neutralized.
Looks like the cavalry won't be coming.
Dunno, Doc. We're freaking out a minute ago. Your little research facility not as secure as you thought it was? Worried they'll be back with more?
I don't think so, Desmond.
What Lucy here is trying to say is that there aren't any assassins left to come for you. We've been very busy this past year, hunting down your little enclaves, your desert communes and whatnot. I'm afraid you're on your own. Rest up, Mr. Miles. Tomorrow, we finish this.
No dobra, chodź, oprzyj się. Pogadupy, teraz ma wszystkie palce, a zaraz będzie miała jednego mniej, nie? Żeby ktoś się przyjrzał jej palcom. Ma wszystkie. No też mi się wydaje, że wszystkie ma. Czy odejść, czy zostać? Co jest nie tak z tą grą? What? Dlaczego nie mogę z nią pogadać? To jest moment, w którym powinienem móc z nią pogadać. Komputera też nie mogę sobie obsłużyć. No to się nie pokaże wam, że ma jednego palca mniej. Super. Bugisoft. Bugisoft i jego gra.
Get up.
Even earlier than usual, Doc.
I'd like to get this over with as quickly as possible.
If you say so.
Don't be so glum, Mr. Miles. Today is a historic day. One that will be remembered for years to come. Remembered by some of us, anyway.
Dalej ma wszystkie palce. Bez sensu.
Remember to reach out for ledges should you fall.
Ok. Dzięki za info.
Where is everyone?
Gone to see the master.
Was it the Templars? Did they attack again?
They walk the path.
What path? What are you talking about?
Towards the light.
Speak sense.
There is only what the master shows us. This is the truth.
You've lost your mind.
You too will walk the path, or you will perish. So the master commands.
It was Al-Muallim, wasn't it? What's he done to you?
Praise be to the master, for he has led us to the light.
Teraz będę musiał się klepać ze swoimi.
The world will be cleansed. We will begin anew.
Spierdalaj. I teraz nikt nie komentuje, nie? Same zombiaki.
Infidels! You will die here!
Fuck. Ci też się zatrzymują.
Gentlemen! Give up! You've nowhere to run! I'll take you down!
Altair! Up here!
You picked a fine time to arrive.
So it seems.
Guard yourself well, friend. Al-Mualim has betrayed us.
Yes. Betrayed his Templar allies as well.
How do you know?
After we spoke, I returned to the ruins beneath Solomon's temple. Robert had kept a journal, filled its pages with revelations. What I read there broke my heart. But it also opened my eyes. You were right, Altair. All along our master has used us. We were not meant to save the Holy Land, but deliver it to him. He must be stopped.
Be careful, Malik. What he's done to the others, he'll do to us given the chance. You must stay far from him.
What would you propose? My blade arm is still strong and my men remain my own. It would be a mistake not to use us.
Distract these thralls then. Assault the fortress from behind. If you can draw their attention away from me, I might reach Al-Mualim.
I will do as you ask, Dai.
The men we face, their minds are not their own. If you can avoid killing them.
Yes. Though he has betrayed the tenets of the Creed, it does not mean we must as well. I'll do what I can.
It's all I ask. Safety and peace, my friend.
Your presence here will deliver us both.
Tak jest. Nie pchaj się. No i teraz trzeba będzie się tłuc ze wszystkimi bossami naraz. Takie tam.
There are so many innocents. I must be careful not to harm them.
No! What's happening?
So, the student returns.
I've never been one to run.
Never been one to listen either.
I still live because of it.
What will I do with you?
Let me go.
Oh, Altair. I hear the hatred in your voice. Feel its heat. Let you go? Well, that would be unwise.
Why are you doing this?
I found proof.
Proof of what?
That nothing is true. And everything is permitted. Come. Destroy the betrayer. Send him from this world.
Zapraszam.
Face me! Or are you afraid?
I have stood before 1,000 men, all of them superior to you, and all of them dead, by my hand. I am not afraid.
prove it.
What could I possibly fear? Look at the power I command.
Okej.
Have you any final words?
You lied to me. Called Robert's goal foul when all along it was yours as well.
I've never been much good at sharing.
You won't succeed. Others will find the strength to stand against you.
And this is why, so long as men maintain free will, there can be no peace.
I killed the last man who spoke as such.
Bold words, boy. Just words.
Then let me go. I'll put words into action. Tell me, Master, why did you not make me like the other assassins? Why allow me to retain my mind?
Who you are and what you do are twined too tight together. To rob you of one would have deprived me of the other. And those Templars had to die. But the truth is, I did try. In my study, when I showed you the treasure. But you are not like the others. You saw through the illusion.
Illusion?
That's all it's ever done. This Templar treasure, this piece of Eden, this word of God. Do you understand now? Red Sea was never parted. Water never turned to wine. It was not the machinations of Iris that spawned the Trojan War, but this! Illusions! All of them!
What you plan is no less an illusion. To force men to follow you against their will.
Is it any less real than the phantoms the Saracens and Crusaders follow now? Those craven gods who retreat from this world that men might slaughter one another in their names? They live amongst an illusion already. I'm simply giving them another. One that demands less blood.
At least they choose these phantoms.
Or do they? Aside from the occasional convert or heretic?
It isn't right.
Ah, and now logic has left you. In its place, you embrace emotion. I am disappointed.
What's to be done then?
You will not follow me, and I cannot compel you.
And you refuse to give up this evil scheme.
It seems then we are at an impasse.
No, we are at an end.
I will miss you, Altair. You were my very best student. Blind, Altair. Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Honest. Honest, dobra. Chyba. Perfekcyjnie to zrobić, bo inaczej się nie uda. Co jest?
Blind is all you've ever been. All you'll ever be.
Yes. Na dole nie. Mam cię.
Matko Bosko, mówię, co to się stanęło?
Kończy się gra. Tyle mam do powiedzenia.
Impossible.
Bravissimo.
The student does not defeat the teacher.
الشيء واقع مطلق بل كل ممكن.
So it seems. You have won then. Go and claim your prize.
You held fire in your hand, old man. It should have been destroyed.
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Then I will.
We'll see about that. I applied my heart to know wisdom, and to know madness and folly. I perceived that this also was a chasing after wind, for in much wisdom is much grief. And he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. Destroy it! Destroy it, as you said.
Tak, jest jeden kawałek w Japonii, więc będzie w Japonii. Gra. Kroniki Rosji były. Ale Ukraina? Halo.
We've got it.
What the hell was that?
Well,
We've got the map.
how many?
At least half a dozen.
We don't need them all.
We should assume some amount of decay. I can't imagine they'll all still be functioning. At least 2 appear to reside on land masses that no longer exist.
We'll dispatch teams to each site and determine viability. We only need 1, after all.
What about the rest?
Collect them. Let's not leave anything to chance. Last thing we need is some damn survivor making trouble for us in the new world.
And the assassin?
We have what we need. Kill him.
Wait. You know how these things work. I doubt we'll be able to walk right in.
What's your point?
We might need him. His memories. I'd recommend we hold him until we have confirmation that there aren't any surprises waiting for us at the sites.
This is a waste of time.
You said it yourself. We shouldn't leave anything to chance.
Very well. Ensure we have no further need of him, then kill him.
Fine.
Dogadywanie.
Stop undermining my authority.
I just saved your ass.
Let's go. We've got a lot of work to do. Don't get too comfortable, Mr. Miles. We'll be back for you soon enough.
Tak, tak. Żeby mnie zabić. Słyszałem.
What the hell is that?
A gra kończy się w momencie wejścia do tegoż to pomieszczenia, stanięcia przed łóżkiem i wciśnięcia E.
Oh my god. It looks like... Is that blood? The hell were they keeping here before me? And what happened to him? What does it mean, I wonder?
Teraz proszę o brawa. Hmm. 8 godzin prawie. Osiem godzin prawie. Ale jest zrobione, skończone i cieszę się, że się skończyło. Ta gra jest zepsuta. Ta gra nie działa tak, jak kiedyś działała. Jest popsuta. Ale i tak miło było ją wspomnieć i przejść całą na streamku jednym 8 godzin prawie. Ale jestem z siebie zadowolony i mam nadzieję, że się podobało. Dzięki Twitch, wszystkim, którzy byli na Twitchu i dzięki YouTube, wszyscy, którzy obejrzeliście chociaż fragment tego. Dzięki, trzymajcie się. Miłego weekendu, dobrej nocki. Na razie.